Yo! I'm back! But none of y'all are here, so I'll go ahead get this party started. How the fuck is my remote already? There we go. All right, we'll come back, try and, get back on a winning streak. Lost to the Eagles. I don't fucking care about offers. To load my fucking franchise. Load my franchise. I switched up my Streamlabs, the home screen layout. I moved my audio monitors to a vertical panel instead of a square, so it's a little bit easier, and I can actually see all of my audio whenever I back here. So I see I don't even have PlayStation on. Ha! I just now realized that. So now PlayStation's on. Alright. Play Houston. Go ahead. Get this shit on the road. Here we go!
Tonight, from AT&T Stadium in Arlington,
I almost
Texas.
fucking did it again. I almost did it again.
It's week 11.
I almost did it again.
On EA Sports.
I was like, wait a minute, let me look, make sure I'm not on just talking still. I'd have been shitty as fuck again. Is my light on good enough? Hey Google, light 50%. There we go.
It's the Dallas Cowboys taking on the Houston Texans.
Let's get it. It's amazing. I always either lose the kickoff or win the kickoff because I defer.
The NFL season has hit high gear, and off we go in Week 11 on EA Sports. And the opening kickoff will not be returned, as that will be a touchback. Texans offense heading.
All right, let's see if I can get
back in his second season. Last year's offensive rookie of the year, C.J. Stroud.
That was a solid performance last week, wasn't it? 2 touchdowns, no interceptions, ran the team well, won the ball game. Bottom line, may not have been earth-shattering, but it didn't need to be.
All right.
Opening play, and Stroud will throw it.
Yeah!
Pressure gets there this time for the sack.
Woohoo!
With the effort there to earn
Player sack, baby.
How about the defense there trying to set the tone on the very first play of the game?
Yeah, there's a little bit of a glow here tonight because they brought the heat right out of the gate. What a good job establishing a tone for this one.
I think he fucking fumbled that.
So much for coming out throwing as it leads to an early second down and long. Throwing now is Stroud.
Ah.
Got a man. It's Collins complete.
Fucking Nico Collins.
As long as you go through your proper reads and progressions, the drag route can be one of those old reliable plays because usually it's good for a good chunk of yardage as we just saw there.
And those guys like it, right? They can get the ball with a full head of steam.
Especially against man coverage because man coverage
Damn it!
is running away from someone and not worried about traffic coming out on the other end.
It's a gain of 6, but not enough, as he'll be forced to punt on their first drive of the game.
I thought he got it.
They got what they wanted. They got the completion, but they weren't able to break any tackles or gain nearly enough yardage to pick up the first down. Now to be 4th and short.
Here's Tommy Townsend on to punt. Cavante Turpin deep for the Cowboys. They only punted twice in the win last week as he gets this one away. And this will be taken at the 13.
I'm like, fuck.
Return that time of about 14 yards.
I'm sitting there trying to fucking weave my way.
Time for Dak Prescott of the
Like,
Dallas offense
without going backwards.
4th-round pick in 2016 out of Mississippi.
Not doing so
State.
great, but I'm also running a lot this season.
Workmanlike in terms of numbers.
1 touchdown, 1 pick, but obviously a loss.
Yeah, that's the bottom line for him. All he cares about is
Fucking
how do we find a way
Eagles.
to win the game. Maybe leans on a few other parts of the offense.
All right, here we go. Offense.
Brings a receiver or two.
Here we go.
Here's the first carry for Ezekiel Elliott. And he'll manage
that
to pick
looking
up
good.
about 4. It's 2nd down.
Had 2 linebackers
The
sitting
numbers
there
for
waiting
Zeke
on
from
me.
last week. 10 carries, 60 yards.
You know he's proud of his standing as the league's number 3 rusher, and those linemen in front of him, they're just as proud, but they all have the same goal in mind. Get him to number 1 in the league and celebrate a rushing title at the end of the year. That starts with a good game here.
Elliott going to get it again on 2nd
Oh, I
down.
thought I was going to get past them.
At about the 35. Take a look at the defense for these Texans. They were terrific a week ago in the win over the Lions.
This defense has a lot to be proud of coming off of the game they played last week. When you only give up 14 points in a game, not only do you give your team a chance to win, you fully expect to win because you figure your offense is going to score more than that.
And
I thought it was
well.
well.
Cowboys first down as the tackle made just shy of the 40. The Cowboys at 7-2 here on the year, and they come in off a loss last time out, but they're still in the midst of a good stretch here, CD. Winners of 7 of their last 9.
And it always hurts when you lose a tight game as they did a week ago. I think each player starts thinking to himself, if I could have played better one play here, one play there, maybe it could have changed this team's fortunes. But it absolutely illustrates how important it is to play a complete game if you want to win in the NFL.
Dak, what are you doing? Why are you throwing it like that? All you had to do was just give it to him, and then he could have ran forward. No.
Inside give to Elliott. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past.
Feed Zeke, baby.
Usually we see runs like this as the defense breaks down later in the game, but this guy is setting the tone early.
Well, punish him.
All types of tackles and put the defense back on its heels.
So after a good run by Zeke, another 1st and 10. Hands it off out of the gun.
And a 7.
7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3. Well, this defense for the Texans, they were terrific a week ago in that win over Detroit.
Yeah, what stood out to me on tape, the way they were flying to the football. So that tells me that they've got all their assignments down and they're playing with extreme confidence.
They'll throw to the middle, and he's going to be taken down with another 1st down as the stop's made at the Texans' 25-yard line. Give them 15 there, and the Cowboys have a first. Well, the first drive here and the first time that we've called the big tight end's name, but I can assure you this, Charles, it won't be the last.
No, it won't, because when he gets going, now it opens up opportunities on the perimeter because that'll draw the defense towards him in the middle of the field. Now your wide receivers are getting involved as this
First down.
And just good downhill running there as he'll take this to the 15-yard line.
Now,
41 yards rushing for
question
him.
is,
6 carries to this point. Quite the opening drive march they're on right now.
It looks a lot like what we saw in practice prior to the game, doesn't it? You know, because on that last big practice before
question is,
you go through your
should I go play action?
You go through all the stuff and establish things, and it looks like it's going like clockwork right now for them.
Or should I go for a pass or go for a run? Go for a pass. So I'm a CD or Fergie.
From the red zone now, Prescott.
No. Yeah. Oh, I thought he was going to do it. I thought he was going to throw it.
Brandon, we saw these defenders flying to the football in their win last week, and nothing has changed. They're still moving around quickly and forcing incompletions.
They run here with Rico Dowdle. And effective running here. He'll take it down inside the 10.
I had to get my yardage back. Had to make it a nice 7-yard run.
Pass on 1st and 10. Nice run on 2nd and 10 when probably everyone was
I'm going to let the
expecting him
quarter
to throw the
expire.
football. Now, if you're the defense, what are they going to do on 3rd down? You're a little off balance.
No score after 1 on EA Sports.
See if I can get the
They'll come
draw.
up now 3rd and 3. They stay on the ground, but this time it's out.
Oh, no.
He will be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain there, and it leads to a 4th down.
As in advance, partner, but the beef eaters on the interior of
Yeah, I got a kick.
You just know they were licking their chops on 3rd and short, and yes, they were rewarded with a tasty dish, stuffing that one short of a first down.
And his kick is good. And the Cowboys are going to jump.
Yeah, I just got
lead.
I just got to be smart, take the points.
Well, a close game like this, obviously you want the
At least
touchdown,
now.
but certainly they will take the 3.
And they'll be okay with that, but let's throw a little credit to the defense as well. And I'm just glad this doesn't come down to a debate, right? Which side won, partner? Because the defense, hey, we didn't give up a touchdown. The offense, hey, we put 3 on the board. Either way you look at it, I think both sides.
Here we go.
So now we get set to see Houston for their 2nd drive of the ball game. This one a little slow to get going. Just a 3-0 scoreline as they begin with a 1st and 10.
Blitz.
They'll bring a receiver in motion left. And they're going to give it to him on the jet sweep.
Yeah, I had a feeling that was going to happen once he was like in motion.
But defensively, they had that one pretty well figured out.
Yeah, and one of the things about this play, it can be even more effective when you run a lot of motion, and there's plenty of times you don't hand it off.
Here's Stroud.
No, damn it. I don't get. It's like I have fucking a middle zone.
13 yards on his first catch. It's a first down as well.
And that's a more than acceptable read right there because it's zone coverage, so timing is everything. This time he waits for his man to come open, puts it right on him, and they pick up a first down.
Got him.
And he will go down. A Cowboy sack.
Covered. Coverage sack. Coverage sack, baby.
Defensively on the previous play, they gave up a pretty good chunk of yardage, but right there, they got a good portion of it right back.
Just flip it around from the offensive perspective. Took a nice step forward, and how about a couple of leaps backwards after that play? They've got to figure out a big call coming up here to try and gain that yardage back.
Gotta imagine the pass rush will be equally intense here on 2nd down following the sack. It's 2nd 18. Stroud.
Damn it. All right. Oh, man. They're going to fucking call a head hit. Come the fuck on, man.
So it was already a gain.
Fucking bailed out by the Zebras.
With that penalty.
Absolutely.
Bailed out by the Zebras.
You can't grab the face mask, and that's just putting your defense on its heels just a little bit more.
Now it's 1st and 10. A big mistake, especially when you factor in the personal foul yardage. Mixing up the middle. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is...
Come on, D.
2 yards on the carry there, and it's going to lead them to 3rd down.
And this is why aggressive defensive coordinators love to blitz. It wreaks havoc because they end up taking their attention to the blitzers.
More blitz to safety.
To make the play.
Stroud working out of the gun.
Oh, I thought Bland had that shit. I did. I thought Bland had that shit.
Hold on to.
Missed it. He missed it.
It's no good. And instead of tying it up, they'll remain down by 3.
Oh yeah.
Everything looked good. Good snap. Good hold.
Here we go.
Doesn't want to go where you want it. And this one winds up no good.
So after the missed long field goal attempt, this offense set up nicely at the 44-yard line. A nice burst there as they'll get about 7 that time on the 1st down run.
Well, no matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on 1st down, that fits the bill.
Now Prescott. Escaping the pressure right. And they will get him down, but not before he gets very good yardage there, as that will lead us right into the 2-minute warning. We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll take you to Orlando and Jonathan Coachman. Coach will have highlights and analysis of this first half, one that's featured no touchdowns as of yet on either side.
So his job's a little bit easier for this halftime.
Over
Need to give the
crossing.
coach some highlights here.
Yes, we do.
Prescott looks to throw on 1st. Eluding the pressure right. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2.
I think the last 2 plays really illustrate how difficult it is to game plan against this guy because you know he can throw the football, but how about his use of legs as well? What we call those broken plays, you can't account for them.
Yeah, those plays, those 2 that you just mentioned, a microcosm really of how he can hurt you. Caught by Lamb. Touchdown, Dallas. A great effort there. His 3rd touchdown now on the year. And the Cowboys are able to add on to that lead. That's why you've got your star out there. Throw the ball to him. They did.
I was like, all right, he's coming on a comeback route.
He's so good.
So
we're going there with the football anyway, and there's not a thing you can do about it.
Inside the red zone, they go to him. He gets it done.
got it.
Aubrey good with a PAT. And the lead grows to 10-0.
Let's go, Cowboys.
And it's finished off by the touchdown from CeeDee Lamb. So after the touchdown, Aubrey
That should
now
hit
to
the
kick
field
this
goal.
away.
Bang.
And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. Out comes the Houston offense as they get set to take over here. Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Let's go
Yeah,
ahead
this is exactly why
and back
you
up.
practice a 2-minute drill all through camp, and at least one practice each week before a
What
game.
the fuck,
A minute
man?
left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
To Mixon on the check down.
Damn it.
And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. Now the Texans will burn the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with exactly a minute to go before halftime. Now 2nd and 3. Stroud out of the gun here. And that throw behind his man.
What was that?
But there's an incompletion, partner, and the struggles through the air continue because so far their lack of passing production has led to a lack of points.
So the incomplete pass on the last play, and that leads us to a 3rd and 3. Stroud looking to throw.
Damn it.
Be brought down on the other side of midfield at the 43. Now the Texans will use one of their 2 remaining timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. Here goes Stroud again. Throw
What kind of shit?
Taken in by Collins. Short completion, just 4 yards, and that'll bring up 2nd down. Stroud to throw it.
God damn it. Why's
That's complete to Dalton Schultz.
he's fucking running down the field on us?
The tackle's made at the Cowboys' 27-yard line. Texans passing game in rhythm right now, picking up another first. Back to throw. Here's Stroud.
Oh my God.
Over the middle to Diggs.
He's got to kick a field goal, I
And they'll
guess.
burn the timeout with 5 seconds left. A chance to try to add 3 points before heading to the locker room. The kick by Fairbairn is good, and they get themselves on the board here. It's 10-3. So, Charles, they are on the board after that kick. So 3 drives, 3 points. Obviously not the start that you were hoping for, but they're able to erase that 0 off the scoreboard.
Yeah, I guess what you're saying is a point of drive is not what offenses are striving for by any stretch. They're happy they've got 3 now. They hope that that unlocks their offense for bigger points down the road.
So we have come to halftime here in Dallas with the Cowboys out in front.
But
As we'll
I get the
over to
ball
Orlando, we're standing
first.
by. Halftime over, no problem.
I guess that overtime is halfway.
Continue this mid-season contest. The Cowboys will get the football first here, and they have the lead as well as we are underway in quarter 3. And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30. So here are the Cowboys to take over. They were losers to Philadelphia.
Here we go!
Themselves in the lead as they start this drive. Second half starts with a carry by Elliott. He'll be hit down at the 33, 5 yards on the play.
Nice satisfying run up first down for the offense, picking up 5, which means defensively, the thought process is entirely different. You don't want to panic, but at the same time, you're saying to each other, we've got to tighten this down. We can't give up gains like that.
10th carry now for Elliott.
Damn it.
And he is going to be stopped.
I didn't know what the fuck was going to happen there. Because it was an RPO.
Brings up 3rd down.
And that's what this defense is going to need to do more in the second half.
I didn't know if I had to hit something.
Some indecision in the backfield. He's going to wind up being taken down for a nice loss.
On 3rd down, it's Prescott. A short one there taken in by Ferguson. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first
Fergie.
yardage. Got what they needed there. The drive continues with
Here we go!
Oh, they had a good chance to get off the field defensively there. If they could just wrap up, it's going to be a 4th down. But instead, they can't get him on the deck, and he allows them to pick up the first down.
A first down carry by Elliott. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
They know that old expression, it's not my night. It hasn't been his so far. I don't know if the legs are a little bit heavy. Sometimes
Hobart.
having to hang out all day and play doesn't exactly play to your
Ferguson.
advantage, but it's been a tough go for him.
Every time he looks up, somebody's there defensively. That was the same case on that play. That'll go for a gain of 7. And now 1 yard to go on 3rd down.
Like to run. Get the easy conversion, hopefully.
They'll try and run for it with Elliott. And he's taken down at the 43, but not before picking up the first.
Yeah.
60 yards.
5-yard average.
Carries for him now.
Brandon, what were they thinking on defense there? They looked like they were playing for the pass. That was 3rd and short. Yeah, it was an easy pickup That was way too easy.
Just looked like absolute confusion defensively. Not sure why they were in that set.
Yeah, I'd say you ought to have a few men in the box there.
Lamb. Then Cooks and Tolbert.
Off the play fake, Prescott. It's hauled in by Brandon Cooks. And they're able to get this one past.
Yeah, I was like, well, fuck. CD wasn't
He was
open.
held without a catch in the first half, but he's got one here, and he also picks up a first down. Up the middle, here's Elliott. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. Another nice game.
Here we go!
First down again.
I think there's a fatigue factor that's kicking in defensively. You know the will is still strong. I think the offense is starting to bend it just a little bit, don't you?
Yeah, absolutely. It's looked that way. We'll see if they can continue this already strong drive.
Owls in.
A running play. It's Dowdle. And he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. His second rushing touchdown on the campaign and 4th overall.
Oh, he's surfing.
The Cowboys take the opening kickoff of the third quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead.
Sometimes you get a first and goal and you're back near the 7, 8, 9-yard line and you start thinking, maybe we're running here on first down to get half of what we need, so maybe we can have 2 or 3 shots and going for it from closer range. So this is a bonus right here. What a great run.
Oh, yeah. 14-point lead.
The extra point up and good by Aubrey. And the lead is now 17-3. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And this will be a touchback as that sails
Oh, yeah.
over the end line.
Come on, D.
Here's the Texans offense now.
I need a fucking
ready
turnover.
for their first possession of the second half. And their deficit a little wider than it was at halftime. Does that touchdown a minute ago change the thinking here at all?
I think it does, at least a little bit, because now urgency has to start setting in. You can't go out there and go 3 and out and run the risk of falling behind substantially, but you have to do it without pressing, because pressing, that'll lead you into bigger errors.
He's been quiet today in the passing game, just his second catch.
Yeah, and people have to come up with schemes to limit him, and what a lot of teams do, they'll double him, you know, use a linebacker underneath, a safety over the top. Sometimes they'll just take a corner, maybe their third corner if he's a bigger guy, and put him on a man-to-man to try and limit his touches. Just
Can't
keep
believe he
mixing
didn't
it
get
up,
that.
give different angles, different looks, like a good boxer does.
It's a 6-yard run, leaves him with about a foot or so here still to go to hit the marker with third down coming up. They'll go play action here with Stroud. And this is
I almost fucked up there. I hit the damn switch after he passed. So thankfully I didn't. It wasn't like a receptable ball, or else that could have been a.
This is taken at about the 14. A pretty good punt, but a 19-yard return. The Cowboys about set to take.
Here we go!
This is sort of what you would call a put-away drive, isn't it? They score here, especially a touchdown. It's almost out of reach.
It certainly
Look at that
feels
fucking
that
box.
way, and I think that they're going to call their plays accordingly, because what you really want to do, even
Of your
though
game?
the scoreboard is still up there and the game's going to go on, in fact, you can take the spirit away from another team, that their drive and will to come back and win can be taken with another score right here.
Still third quarter, but you just get that feel.
Yeah, they're teetering right there on the brink, aren't they?
Fourth quarter, baby.
Here as we wrap up the week on a Monday night. We'll
Fourth
return
quarter.
with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. So from the 39 now, they'll
CD,
come up
no,
on a first
yeah,
and
CD.
10.
Cooks is later.
Play fake. Here's Prescott.
He jumped it.
An interception, but it's incomplete. Well, a turnover really would have helped him there, but not to be. Here's 2nd and 10. Prescott now. He finds his man complete. That's Ferguson. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory.
Get me another score here.
Draw play, Elliott. And great blocking downfield as he's got
Feed Zeke.
Yards on the ground for him now.
Here we go.
We're seeing the effect that runs like that are starting to have on this game. They're a little bit slower. That front seven reacting to the football, almost like body blows in boxing, slowing them down, and they're really starting
Look
to
at
take over in
Tolbert.
this game.
Watch Cooks.
Prescott on first down.
Ah, fuck.
Under pressure,
I seen him too late.
able to get in there for the sack. It'll be a loss of 10.
I was like, damn
And
it.
it'll bring up second. Throwing, Prescott. Flush to his right. And the pressure
Fucking
gets
bitch.
to him again.
I wanted Zeke to run
Anderson
faster
in there to get him, and that is
or
sack
start
number 6
faster.
now for him on the year.
But
Big play
no.
here will Dak and the Cowboys after the sack. It's 3rd and long. Prescott now from the 50. Buying time to his left. Now he'll throw deep left side.
What the fuck was that, Dak?
Intercepted. Maybe the turning point.
Dak,
they
what
need.
was that?
Jalen Petrie picks it off, and the Texans are right
Dak,
back
what the
in this
fuck was
football
that?
game. He got outside the pocket there trying to improvise, and he was calling for the ball downfield, but still the interception.
I think what happened, he did call for the ball thinking that he was open, but I think the quarterback spotted him too late. And that margin that he had on the defenders, that got eaten up, and they came up with the interception.
I hit the fuck out of Shroud.
So critical, and you figure may only get one more shot after this, so a touchdown's imperative on this drive.
It is, but you also have to think to yourself in play calling, don't hold anything back. Don't save it for the second touchdown. You've got the first one for the second one to even matter.
2 yards to go, 2nd down. And Stroud now to throw.
Oh my God,
Taken
fucking,
in here by Schultz.
like nobody's fucking covering their people like in the first 5
The tight
yards.
end is certainly a position built to move the chains because they can control space underneath. If they've got good hands, then of course they're a dynamic target. But one other thing is they're right in the sight lines of a quarterback on just about every play. And that makes it easier for the quarterback to pick him out and deliver.
Now he
What
dumps
kind of
this
shit
off
is
over the
that?
middle.
Who the
And he's
fuck is
corralled.
covering
Getting
Mixon?
it inside the 35.
But they certainly had success throughout this contest, getting him the ball in the passing game, and there he picks up another first down. Whatever they saw going into this one, they've been able to capitalize on it, and no adjustment has been made to take it away.
And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete. Down under 2 minutes to go in this football game. So it's Texans football as we welcome you back. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having to talk it over. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Here's Stroud. And that one too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete.
Back-to-back incompletions, but we know this is definitely 4-down territory. Time not on their side. I don't think they want to try and get the first down in 2 installments. I think they got to go and get it right here.
And this is intercepted, and that should do it. And the Cowboys are going to take possession as they've got it at the 42-yard line.
Yeah,
It's just his second year
Bland.
to quarterback, but that's going to be one when he flips on the tape. He's like, I shouldn't have thrown that ball.
No doubt about it, and his coaching staff will be emphatic about he shouldn't have thrown that ball. But remember, second year, as you noted, on-the-job training, so he's got to take
just
this
gotta get
feedback
back to
that he's
running.
getting, negative or otherwise, and turn it into positives moving forward.
We've got to have 2 hands on the football here as they run on first down. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
See if I can get a first down.
He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball. Now the Texans will use one of their 2 remaining timeouts as they'll head to
Come
the
on.
side, talk over what to do next. Here is 3rd down and 4. And now whistles here and a flag.
Oh, fuck. They called it offside. I swear to God.
Easy being a rookie left tackle in this league, and there they got it for the penalty.
Not easy at all. Think about what you're dealing with every game.
All right, I got Ferguson down the seam, Cooks across.
Over you on every snap. I'd be a little jumpy myself.
Oh, Cooks, you had it.
Complete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down. Here's Brian Anger now. Always a good sign when your first punt comes in the 4th quarter. And just a single punt for him in the loss last week as he sends this one away. They'll score that a 36-yard punt, and the Texans.
It's amazing how few fumbles happen in this game.
Stroud and the Texans down by 2 touchdowns. A minute 24 to go. Their offense has struggled all night, and now they need to find 2 scores late to try to pull this thing out.
All right, Bland knocked it out, I guess.
Complete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down. Now Stroud. And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
If this offense can't get it done, they'll think back to just a few plays and say to themselves, this was a winnable game. And
see if I can.
Still a chance to save it. The time's definitely running out.
Ah, fucking bitch. He always fucking gets that bullshit, man.
First down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Stroud to throw it. Connecting with Mixon. Here's 2nd down and 3. Stroud. He's across midfield.
I swear to God, they're fucking like everybody that's inside.
Throwing again is Stroud. And that is incomplete.
Kendrick should have had that shit.
Hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
This is certainly a team that has proven it likes to target its backs through the air, and defensively, they were aware of that and certainly were prepared on that throw.
Now a 2nd and 10. Now Stroud. Throwing the out route.
What the fuck? That motherfucker caught that ball?
Inside the 35 before going out of bounds. What a way to wrap up the week. Now a big play. It's 3rd down.
All right, come on. Let's stop him.
Again, he'll drop to
Ah, got him.
It's intercepted, and that should do it. And the Cowboys are going to get the football here as he gets
2nd interception of the game.
Well, there's a time and a place for everything. Down 2 scores late in the 4th. I get it. Now is the time to throw it downfield, but that one might just write an end to this ball game.
Yeah, I hear all the time how critical I am of play calls. Not in this situation. No other choice, really. Look at the clock. Look at the scoreboard. Had to press it and take a chance.
Oh, yeah.
The D can only stop it one more time as they take the knee. And a timeout coming in. This will be their final one with 10 seconds remaining.
Here we go.
And they take a knee. So this one will end in a victory for the Dallas Cowboys. And it was their defense that really made the statement after the break. They pitched the 2nd half shutout.
Yeah, think about the team that just got vanquished. They did score in the 2nd quarter. Do you think they thought at all that that would be their last points of the game?
No, but what a 2nd half. The adjustment, whatever they did in the locker room, it certainly worked.
It certainly did, and you're exactly right. Whether it was an adjustment, whether it was just more focus on what they planned to do going in.
Fucking 83 yards.
Whatever it was.
106 yards for Zeke. 17 carries.
That's a great way to close them out.
So for Dallas,
It's like the 6-minute quarters is what fucks you up. Because it's like they fast play, so you're not going to get the same yardage that you're going to get in, like, you know, a full game. players. I thought it was down to 11. Get a little bit of money. I don't want to reset. Get Mikey some more. Here we go. Washington. Actually, hold on. I haven't looked at the league. Top stories, low scoring day, 49ers Packers. Birdie. 5 TDs for Williams. Oh, damn. Bears. Let's see. Packers for the thing about Dallas, man. Caleb. Oh. There we go. I want. They show any awards yet? Weekly awards. Kind of crazy. They don't fucking show you this shit unless you look at it. See who got who. Wow. Oh, Micah. 3 sacks. Dar Bland, 2 interceptions. offense. So total offense. How far down? I don't play the same amount of time that they do. My yards aren't. Yeah, I'm like 1,000 yards behind everybody. Close to, how high or low am I on this? Oh, damn. 11:22. Oh, wait a minute. That's not right. That's backwards. Still not that fucking high. 11:22. Oh my God, Ravens. 18 fucking 100 yards. Look at that. I have the least first downs. NFL. Oh shit. Dak's nowhere near that fucking much. Dak's 700 yards behind Tua, let alone Burrow. Number 2. Number 2 in rushing behind King Henry. 83 yards. Oh well. Just
today.
From Commanders Field in the final playoff push is upon us. It's week 12 of the NFL season, and we're underway on EA Sports. This will be taken in the end zone, and no run back forthcoming, so they will bring it out to the 30-yard line. So the Commanders make their way out on offense for the first time here. And it's the rookie Jaden Daniels, the number 2 overall pick, leading the way.
And last week's loss came despite a clean game on his end, throwing the ball with 2 touchdowns and 0 interceptions. His job this week is simple. Do it again. Continue to avoid turnovers and hope that what sunk them last week resolves itself this time around.
First carry of the game for Brian Robinson. And he's going to get a good
What
game.
kind of shit was that, guys?
Well, this defense for the Cowboys, they were fantastic a week ago in that win over Houston.
Yeah, they held them completely out of the end zone, just held them to a field goal. So they're not just hoping for a repeat here. They're hoping to do it even better. A shutout is their goal.
On second down, another shot for Robinson. And he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
2nd and 1 is often an invitation to take the big shot downfield. I bet the offensive lineman said, are you kidding? We just get on our backs and let's go get the first down. They love being physical.
Daniels now to throw on first down. And that is going to be incomplete as he led him a bit too much. He was trying to get it to Zach Ertz that time. And it's 2nd down. You look at this Cowboy defense. They were fantastic a week ago in the win over Houston.
Anytime you can hold a team to less than 10 points, your expectation of winning that game is sky high. In fact, you'd absolutely be stunned to come away with a loss.
It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they
All
deal
right,
with
3rd and 11. Now let's...
Brandon, we could see that play developing, and they were hoping that he was going to be able to put a move on the first guy and turn it into a big play. But no such luck. The speed on defense continues to get better and better in the NFL. Pretty nice example.
What? Oh, God, thank God.
Their assignments.
I was like, oh, man.
Well, anytime he reads man coverage, I don't think it's going to be the only time he'll try and hit that
Return
route to
left.
the outside of this game. He'll test the perimeter, but that time...
One of these times I will
challenge.
fucking break one of
And now
these
the
damn
punter
kickoff
Tress Way as
runs.
he sends this one away. That'll go as a 39-yard punt, give him 9 on the return, and the Cowboys will take
All right,
over
come
the
on, here we
football
go.
with 1st and 10. Now we'll see what the right arm of Dak Prescott has in store as the Dallas Cowboys offense sets up shop.
I like this guy, and the reason I do, he tends to stand an even keel, doesn't let too much ruffle him. He will manage the game the way
Let's
it
get
needs to
this
be
running
managed,
game going.
take what the defense gives him, and then he can strike at times. Had a touchdown pass. Yes, he had an interception last week, but he found a way for his team to win.
First down run with Elliott going to go for about 4. 2nd and 6 coming up. The numbers for Zeke from last week. 17 carries, 106 yards.
I think he's exactly where he wants to be coming into a game, partner, because he has to still be riding the momentum from last week when he broke the century mark in rushing and had one of his best individual efforts of the season.
First down.
There's more from him on the
Oh,
way
come
after the
on.
game, and I know his
I broke the
teammates and
fucking
coaches,
plane.
They feel exactly the same way.
Here comes 3rd and the length of the football. Again, it's Elliott. And a pretty good burst there as he'll get this across midfield and down to the 46. 13 yards and a first down, Cowboys.
Well, there's plenty of real estate
yeah.
for him to maneuver on that run, and let's face it, it shouldn't be a surprise. He's one of the better backs in the league. Had to come into this game with the idea, slow him down, otherwise it's going to be a long after.
So after a good run by Zeke, another 1st and 10.
Ferguson, Cook, Slam.
They'll try to throw now. Prescott.
Ah, fuck. He fucking gets loose once I want to fucking start running. God damn it. Fucking hold on to him. Fucking pisses me off.
Makes this job much more difficult. It's now 2nd down and 22 yards to go. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. And that looked like some pretty easy yardage there right up the gut.
Lamb.
Has some height to him, so when you don't have to drop a shoulder or create or get through contact or trash, makes it a lot easier to stay upright.
CD.
And make a run as we
CD, man.
And this pass broken up. The contact well timed there, and now 4th down. On to punt now, Anger, as he boots this one away. And great special teams.
Yeah. Good punt, Anger.
6-yard line. Absolutely love the flexibility of these punters. Their leg drive, able to get it way up in the air, and that allows their punt team to get down there and down it inside the 10 because they've had some time.
The Commander's going to retake the field for drive number 2.
Well, they're going to have to go at least 50, 60 yards here if they want to ensure that they don't have to punt the ball like they did last time.
Yeah, so what you're saying is we're not playing to just...
Oh! He hit him on the fucking helmet!
Sure the punter doesn't see the field again, so it's not picking up a couple of first downs. You want to pick up 5 or 6 first downs and make sure you move the ball into their territory.
2nd and 10. From the shotgun, it's Daniels. And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front.
Tough series for the pass.
I don't get some of these passes.
Hopefully they can come through on this play and get this series back on track with a completion for enough yardage for a first down.
The threat of a second straight punt to start the game is looming as they come up 3rd and 10. To the air goes Daniels.
Damn it.
He'll be touchdown here, but not before he does pick up the first. A really nice gain of 25 yards. Clock running under a minute to go in a scoreless first quarter. On 1st and 10, it's Robinson. And he'll scratch out.
If he would have broke that tackle, he could have been gone for a minute.
You look at this Cowboy defense. They were fantastic a week ago in the win over Houston.
Yeah, they just held them to a field goal. So to them, that was an almost complete performance. Because
come on, fucking
that's complete.
guys, shit.
First time they've hooked up here. Good for 17.
You're fucking a better fucking coverage defense than this.
Scoreless after 1. 2 first downs have them up near midfield now on 1st and 10. Now Daniels. There's a short one pulled in by
fucking bullshit, man.
Stopped at the 44. That one good for 7 yards.
Completion was given up, but that's why you play zone defense, so that you can have people around the ball when it's caught, and you don't give up much run after the catch.
They go play action. Daniels.
Oh! Motherfucker.
He will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. A solid gain of 15 yards in the state.
I don't want to talk about it.
As we both know,
it didn't happen.
They made him their first-round pick this year, and part of it was what they saw in college, his playmaking ability when things break down. As soon as he saw he wasn't getting a lane to throw, he pivoted and found an alternate way to the marker.
Daniels now on 1st and 10. Throw caught by Raymond. Yeah, that's good for
I had the
gain of
fucking
6.
opportunity to fucking sack him, and then he fucking gets that bullshit away.
Here's the first carry for Austin Eckler. A gain of 5.
God
Good
damn
enough
it.
You
for the first down.
know what really fires
I don't
up
fucking
offensive
get
linemen?
this, man.
When the guy that is carrying the ball behind them can create his own space and break a tackle along the way.
A first down throw for Daniels. And this
Finally broke it up.
Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
When you run in the slant, timing is everything, and against that man coverage, there was no space available, and incompletion as a result.
On 2nd down, it's over the middle.
God damn it!
But not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down. Here's Daniels.
Of course. Of course. Of course.
A great play there with touchdown number 7 on the year. And the Commanders go nearly the length of the field and finish it off with 6 points. Piñeiro's extra point up and good.
Fucking bullshit, man.
7-0.
Fucking bullshit.
Now after the touchdown, here's Piñeiro to kick it off. And he takes this near the 25, just a little pass there, call it the 26. Ezekiel Elliott gets ready to go again here on offense as he shuffles onto the field. And he's sure looking like a lock for a 1,000-yard season. Don't know if he's going to get it in this game, but he'd probably like to just to get past that point.
Yeah, and if he doesn't, as you noted...
See, it's like every time, it's like I get fucking caught up trying to do some fucking bullshit pass while rolling out, and then the fucking, the end fucking breaks loose right whenever I commit. It's like, all right, he's got him. I could fucking run. And then, voila, fucking, he's loose now. Cooks, Ferguson.
Prescott to throw it. Flushed out right. He'll find Lamb. That's complete. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. Give him 18 on that one, and it's a
2-minute warning.
First down. Two minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game.
Here and get Lamb on the vertical.
A first down throw for Prescott, escaping the pressure right. And that is caught on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. And I believe they buzzed down. They're going to take another look at this play with all reviews.
He might have. He might have fucking landed in bounds the way he landed.
Did he keep those feet in bounds? That's the question they've got to decide. And I got to say, watching it in real time, it was awfully close.
Like his elbow landed first.
Because he didn't appear to bobble it, which could complicate things. But even with the benefit of replay, that's pretty tight.
Well, here's the call.
Catch.
The shotgun, a give to Elliott. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up.
Well, if you're a football guy, that's a pretty run because everyone is in sync right there. Obviously, the guy carrying the ball, but how about the people up front? Leverage, athleticism. They created some nice space for him.
Prescott now on second down. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. Yeah, the Cowboys are going to be set up with a first and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1.
Well, they've certainly not shied away from throwing the footballs. They've leaned on
get that shit out before he breaks.
Passes right out set of downs.
A chance now to get even before the break as they come up first and goal. Elliott will score. Touchdown, Cowboys.
Sometimes
I don't quite get this shit.
Cute down near the goal line, but there's nothing fancy about this one. As Coach Lombardi would say, we get a seal here, and we get a seal here, and we run this play in the alley. And that's good work to hit the hole hard and finish in the end zone.
Brandon Aubrey now for the extra point.
Volleyball game.
It's up and good, and we're tied at 7 here.
Get the ball second half too. I just got to stop him for the next minute.
And it culminates in a touchdown run by Ezekiel Elliott. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. No run back here for Raymond. This will be a touchback. And Washington going to come back out here to take over offensively. Tie ball game, still a little more than a minute to go in the half. The question, can they put something together here, try to take that lead into intermission?
I would have to think that would be the goal for sure. I don't think you sit on anything here. Here's your opportunity. Push it downfield, as you mentioned.
I don't get who the fuck is over the middle. Who's supposed to be in the middle?
Try and get some points and feel great going into the half.
They'll come up now 2nd and 4 from the 31. Daniels looking to throw.
Got him.
And he's going to lose a yard or two, taken down behind the line. The Commanders going to use the second of their timeouts, as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half. And the Cowboys here on 3rd down, bringing in an extra defensive back. Throwing now is Daniel.
Broke it up.
Complete.
Like what I see so far out of this defense, because they've been
Punt
showing
return
the
right.
best coverages on 3rd down. So far, only allowed 1 conversion on a
That's
handful of
sideline.
attempts. One area of their game plan that they've executed to perfection.
Pulled in at the 24.
Damn it. Fucking horse
That
shit.
flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit. So the special teams penalty cost some yardage there.
Ferguson
as they come out on
Cooks.
1st and 10. To throw is Prescott. Eluding the pressure right. On the run, he'll let this go deep inside. And that's caught inside the 30. And he's going to be
What's the
taken
flag?
here with a penalty flag on the field. So they will wave off the flag and let the completion stand.
Really great job by the receiver, fighting through all the contact and still coming down with the
Lamb in the
football.
corner.
All that great work in practice.
Ferguson in the
been
corner.
put into the game.
1st down, Prescott.
Oh, fucking bitch.
Away and incomplete.
Perfect example of the kind of attitude you have to play defensive back in the NFL. You want to be the only defender around, and you want them to challenge you. And on that play, he came through.
Throwing again, Prescott on 2nd and 10. Throwing the out route, incomplete. That's Ferguson. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts, as they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go until halftime.
Do the comeback.
In need of a conversion on 3rd down. They had the big play to start the drive. Not much sense. Prescott. Flush to his right.
Damn it.
He'll be out of bounds, taking it just shy of the 10 at the 11 or the 12.
I fucking shouldn't have spun.
Yards that time out of the scramble. But now they're looking at a 4th down situation.
Like any team playing, they're looking for touchdowns to try and help their cause. But in this case, he does get them a little closer at least. If they make a field goal, turns out to be the better call here.
The offense staying out. They're going to go on 4th and 2. Here's Prescott. He's got his target. That's complete. Touchdown, Cowboys. CeeDee Lamb, as the first half is winding down. And the Cowboys have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. They took a pretty big risk right there, going for it on 4th
Not
down.
really.
But, hey, not only did they get the first down, forget about that, they got in the end zone.
Yeah, because normally you're just thinking, can I get enough yardage to get it past the sticks and pick up a first down? Instead, they go for the end zone and get it done with no margin for error. Remember, 4th down, they went for it.
Aubrey good with a PAT. And that
Here we go.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25. The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Now a timeout signaled for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime. They'll come up now 2nd and 4 from the 31. To throw is Daniels. And that'll be incomplete with just 6 seconds left on the clock.
All I need you to check my eyes here. This entire unit defensively, I think, has looked really strong in the first half, especially in the secondary. They've been cohesive, fast to the football. We just saw another example arriving there to help knock that one away.
Looking to throw. Daniels. He's going to float this over the middle, deep. That is incomplete.
When I go, pull your baby,
Group from Washington, who are out on past the halfway point of the season and now past the halfway point of this game. We skip halftime and get right back to the action. Set to begin the third quarter. The Cowboys will get the football first here, and they have the lead as well as we are underway in quarter three. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. So here are the Cowboys to take over. They were able to defeat Houston last week. They lead things here as well as they try to make it 2 victories in a row. Here's a fake on the jet sweep, and instead a give up the middle. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
Kind of lucky there.
Only a gain of 3 yards, but that back, he deserves a lot more credit on the play. That could have easily been stopped at the line, but his vision and his determination found some space to turn it into that modest gain.
And he'll be tackled just past the 35 at the 36. Call it a gain of 5 there on the run, but they'll remain a yard or 2 short here with third down coming up. They'll come to the line needing only 2 yards to gain the first here.
Here we go!
On third down, Elliott. And he'll be
first down.
But he does have first down yardage. 3 yards there.
First down, baby.
Keep the drive moving.
I haven't met a football team yet that runs the ball successfully that doesn't talk about having an attitude to be a running football team, right? You got to be able to put your nose in there, smell where the first down sticks are, and get there.
Prescott looks to throw on first. And that's going to be incomplete.
Well, that fucking almost sucked.
Second down.
As this old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out high. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
On second down, Elliott. He'll get about 3 as he's brought
I hate whenever I fucking get his momentum stopped.
2-play sequence there. You force the incompletion, then a very short pickup.
Yeah, now maybe you bring in an extra defensive back or 2 because you want to try and defend on third down. They like to play those nickel or sub packages, don't they?
That is caught. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. He was held without a catch in the first half.
I can't hear you.
He also picks up a first down.
We talk about mobility on quarterbacks all the time. Here's where it really pays off. Able to move, evade, and is accurate throwing on the run and picking up a first down.
From Commander's territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 47. Inside give to Elliott. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's second down.
Well, on every play call, you realize it's not going to go for a touchdown. So a lot of your calls are setting things up for maybe later in the game, trying to establish the inside run with toughness now. Hopefully get to the perimeter later. And let's face it, you could do worse than a 4-yard run.
The same play from earlier.
A second down throw for Prescott. Being chased out left.
Oh, Cooks.
Incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up third down. Now Prescott. Flushed out right. And he gets it to the 34. Good enough for the first. The drive stays alive. A third down gain of 8.
No surprise to see his sideline fired up by that big play. Heck, we're fired up and we're supposed to be neutral. That's a quarterback putting his body on the line to fight and barely get the first down. When he does something like that, it gets everyone ready to lay it all out there and try and match his intensity.
Call it a gain of 4 on first, and that'll make it second down.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
On second down, Elliott once more. And they'll get this one to about the 20-yard line. 73 yards rushing for him here as he starts to draw closer to a 1,000-yard campaign.
We don't talk about it very often, but sometimes there's a dip in intensity when you start the second half, which can manifest itself in some sloppy tackling. And how about right there? He ran right through that weak tackle attempt.
Here we go!
They go back to Elliott. He's been busy. This will be a 5-yard pickup as they move it from the 20 to the 15.
That's a strong pickup right there on first down. And as this drive goes on, we're seeing an offensive line and running game imposing its will.
Here's a 2nd and 5. They go to Elliott again. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. Give him 4 on the carry, and it'll make this a 3rd and about 2. On the run, it's Dowdle. And he has the first down before he's tackled at the 5.
Fourth quarter.
It's a gain of 6 as they're able to convert, and now it's first.
Fourth quarter, baby.
It'll be 1st and goal when we come back. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now at Commanders Field. So 1st and goal, 6 points here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up. Now Elliott. And he's going to press this one forward as they stop it right around the 1.
Crap.
So that time they got the left guard with a hold.
And let's face it, in today's ball, you might have that 330-pound guy you're supposed to clear out of there. You might need a little bit of extra help by grabbing the jersey and trying to ride him out.
A pickup of 4 on first down. It'll be 2nd and goal.
Come on, let's go. Here we go!
They'll try again with Elliott. And they'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown.
Walk in.
Ezekiel Elliott with his 14th touchdown of the year, 2nd of the game. And the Cowboys extend their lead, and they are about to get to a 9-2 record.
And that right there is the definition of a statement drive. You're in the 4th quarter, trying to get to the finish line, and here they were able to hold the ball for a long time and move it down the field. And how about them finishing it off with the touchdown run? Winning football 101? Check that box.
Now the extra point up and good by Aubrey. And it's now 21-7. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And it'll come out to the 25 as Raymond will elect not to bring it out. Washington ready to try again on offense. On first down, here's Daniels to throw. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Able to make something out of nothing there. 17 yards and a first down. Working out of the gun, Daniels over the middle, brought in by Dotson. And he'll be taken down across the 50 at the 45 in enemy territory. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. His throw incomplete.
What kind of throw was that?
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. To throw again, Daniels. This is Ertz on the pitch and catch. And this winds up a gain of 4 to the 41.
Hendrick's hair is crazy. Good free safety
They'll need to get
blitz.
to the 35 if they want to keep this drive going on 3rd down. They'll look to throw again.
Damn it.
Caught by McLaurin. And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 29-yard line. 12 yards on third down as the drive rolls on. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. He'll get this to Eckler. They'll wind up
Who the fuck's covering
on
him?
the play, and that's going to bring up second down.
Just about every quarterback to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
I don't get, man, why the fuck are they so open just across the middle? I can have a fucking linebacker sitting there in a zone, and somehow this motherfuckers will run free.
Pass over the middle tipped, but he still brings it in. And he'll get 2 or 3 out of that one, as that is going to take us to the 2-minute warning. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's Washington with the football here as we welcome you back. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. Here's a 2nd and 7. Operating from the gun, Daniels. Finding Ertz here on the outside.
God damn it.
And in the 5 here before he's out of bounds.
I'm fucking glad I fucking scored that touchdown.
1st and goal.
Because this is all I would have fucking needed to fucking have. Is this motherfucker.
Back to throw. Daniels.
Great.
Touchdown Washington.
That's all I would have needed was them fucking tying it with fucking time running
And the
out.
Commanders have made it a 1-score game again here in the 4th. Still an important piece of business to take care of, the extra point. It's up and good. This becomes a 21-14 ball game now. So that one a pretty time-consuming 10-play drive. And it was polished off. Washington touchdown. Now after the touchdown, here's Pinheiro to kick it
Not
off.
onside?
This will be fielded in the end zone, but no move to bring it out. So it'll be a touchback, and that ball will be placed at the 30. And out now come the Cowboys. And this game not quite over yet. And we'll likely see them take all 3 timeouts defensively, so they can't just kneel this one out. They're going to have to try to run a few plays.
You're exactly right. They've got to get a first down and make them use up all their timeouts in order to feel like they have this one in hand.
And Washington now going to use the first of their 3 timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. They'll try and run some clock now with Elliott.
First down.
He'll have a Cowboys first down as he'll get this up past the 35-yard line. Now the Commanders going to burn the 2nd of their timeouts, and they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. Up the middle, here's Elliott. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up. Now Washington going to go ahead and use their final timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Now a 2nd and 6. They'll try the right side with Elliott.
First down.
And he will have a Cowboys first down, and that should be that. That carries like that. That's how they're going to continue to salt this thing away here, Charles, in the 4th quarter.
Yeah, how about that? A new set of downs. Clock continues to move. No better way to close out a game than to tap those mastodons you have up front and say, guys, keep pounding them. Let's keep the ball, keep their offense on the sidelines, and let's close this one out.
Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Out of the gun, it's Elliott. And he carries this one past the midfield stripe and into Commander territory. Charles, why didn't they just take the knee there?
You're asking the question that I'm asking as well, because we've seen a lot of football where coaches decide maybe they get a little greedy. I don't know if they're doing it for stats or for what reason. We've seen it happen in college. And how about in the NFL?
The miracle of the Meadowlands. All they had to do was take a knee and the game was over. The Giants ran it one more time. Ball popped free. Philadelphia picks it up and wins the game.
What year was that?
1978. I think it was in November.
And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. A big pickup there, and without question, that should be more than enough to wrap this one up. I guess he was saving his best for last, so to speak. Longest run of the day coming here in the fourth quarter right there.
And that type of run makes for a better night for him and his teammates, doesn't it? To be able to produce this late in the game can lead to some big smiles and satisfaction in the locker room after this one's over.
A bit of an opening there on the first down run as they get this forward for about 6 yards. And a timeout comes in. The whistles blow with 3 seconds remaining. I guess the simple question, why not just take a knee there?
I don't understand either why you would take any sort of a chance. We've seen it happen in the game of football. Doesn't matter whether you've watched high school, college, or the NFL. Some people get a little greedy, try to get that extra running play in, and it can backfire on them.
And his kick is right there. It's good, and that will extend their lead even further. So this one will end in a victory for the Dallas Cowboys. And you look back over the score sheet.
Rub that shit in.
A very clean game. No
Rub that shit in.
An absolute rarity when we watch games now because defenses have put such an emphasis on taking the ball away. Well, what we saw here was offenses spending their time saying, look, you know they're coming for it. Ball security is paramount. So they worked on that, not just a week of practice, but I'm sure all during training camp. Make sure when you have it, tuck it away because danger lurks everywhere you turn.
So for the Cowboys, they just
145 yards and 26 catches or 26 receptions.
And now they'll have the short week ahead as they'll host their annual Thanksgiving Day game on Thursday.
Turkey Day's next. Giants. Here we go.
Today, from AT&T Stadium in Arlington, Texas.
I don't forget to say anything about Turkey Day.
It's a tradition that began in 1966, and off we go on a Thanksgiving afternoon in Dallas. That's going to be taken at the goal line, and he'll return it. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
I have a feeling it's going to be a run play.
Jones looking to throw right away.
Damn it.
Contested ball here, and it's going to be caught.
Higgs.
He'll be touchdown in the end, but a big play on that one. So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 36. Devin Singletary with his first carry of the game. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage.
G-Law.
Different story this time around. We had that huge gain followed by a sizable loss here.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness, he's the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
He had fucking Micah in his face, or
Bellinger, the
Micah or somebody.
And it's 3rd down. And now to an easy spot here. They'll be in search of 13 yards to try to pick up the first.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
Got him.
And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down.
Micah Parsons.
That might have took him out of field goal range.
And that is now his 13th sack of the season as his great year continues. A 3rd and long, you knew that he was going to throw it. Just couldn't find anybody to throw it to.
Yeah, and it shouldn't have been a surprise, but that was perfect execution of their nickel defense. That 5th defensive back, the extra defender, he really tightened up things downfield in coverage, and they were able to get to him in the pocket.
So look at this. Here's the field goal unit coming out. And he is going to need to bomb this one. That's running out of steam, and it won't get there. He left it just short. No good. And this will remain a scoreless game. Well, that opening drive looked good for a moment there, but they'll wind up being turned away thanks to the missed field goal.
And those especially hurt when you come into a game on the road. You're trying to get things to go your way early, and now you suffer a setback right out of the gate.
Here's the first carry for Ezekiel Elliott. And they'll get him down
Gain
here
of 7.
about the 42. The numbers for Zeke from last week. 2 trips to the end zone and well past 100 yards.
And going back and watching
I'm
the
going to
film,
bounce
we
it
saw
out a little
every
bit
kind
more.
of run from him. We saw some
Over
power, we saw
Ferguson.
finesse, we saw speed, and what I love the most, he finished each and every run.
Escaping the pressure right. Oh, he catches it off the tip. It
Okay.
wasn't even intended
That was
for him.
kind of
And he gets it
that was kind of
inside the
lucky, I guess.
35 and just shy of the 30. 11 yards and a Cowboy first down.
Sometimes it pays to be lucky rather than good. That was not even the intended receiver on that pass.
But still able to haul it in for the reception. A first down carry by Elliott. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. These two teams met up earlier in the year, back in week 4, and it was the Cowboys winning on the
That's the
road,
last
so they look
game
for a
I
sweep
won
here
before
back
I
home
lost
in
to
Arlington.
Pittsburgh.
Elliott going to get it again on 2nd down.
What the fuck?
Down he goes at the 23, a pickup of 4.
On any running play that's called, they're always hoping that it's going to break big and go the distance. But when you get a nice gain like that, you're able to do so many things anyway. You can come back and run essentially the same play again, continue to move the ball on the ground, or you can decide to throw the ball in that.
Okay.
You have the defense
I thought they were going to call him short.
Got what he needed for the first down with a gain of 2. Had a chance to maybe limit them to 3 if they could have gotten that stop there. A new set of downs.
And with a new set of downs, you got to take the mentality of the whole thing. Right now, everyone's looking at the offense and saying they've got the advantage. The best defenses just say, okay, new set of downs gives us another chance to make a play ourselves and maybe change things up.
And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a first down.
That's the first time he's called his own number, but he's got to be overjoyed with the results. He wasn't just going to settle for a modest gain. To me, he was determined to come through with a big message to a defense that slept on him in the pocket.
Yep.
The give is to Elliott. And a nice pickup there. He gets about 5 down to the 4-yard line.
Hat tip to that offensive line. They're clearing some holes, even down here deep in the red zone. And that's a nice pickup on the ground on 1st and goal.
2nd and goal from inside the 5. Again, it's Elliott. And he will take it in for a Cowboys
Got it in.
Ezekiel Elliott with a milestone career touchdown number 100. Joining Curtis Martin and Franco Harris at the century mark as he continues to climb the all-time list. And the Cowboys will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. Brandon Aubrey now for the extra point. And this is up and good to make it 7-0 Cowboys.
Here we go.
So that drive goes 8 plays, and it culminates in a touchdown run by Ezekiel Elliott. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And he won't quite make it to the 25. So the Giants getting the football back here for their second drive. Yeah, they were in field goal range last time out, but couldn't connect.
And it's early in the game, so I don't think that the confidence just goes entirely out of, you know.
That's just a bad throw. He fucking had him.
Some coaches have a little bit less patience for that than others. Let's see if they call the game differently now in terms of what they do on drives and not try and settle for field goals.
And he's going to have to eat this.
Oh my God, I was trying to hit him. I mean, I'm glad Parson got it.
Now 2 sacks for him already here in this first quarter of play. Well, it was second long, now it's third and even longer. They're going in the wrong direction here.
Because they're moving exactly the way they want to, but you're exactly right. Definitely going in the wrong direction for the offensive guys.
Giant football, and we're ready to begin the second quarter as they've got it with a 3rd down and long coming up. Throwing Jones.
Oh, yeah. D-Law got loose there at the end.
There's going to be 2 empty possessions now to start this
That
football
return right.
game. I think they're going to have to sit down and talk about what worked for them last week in their win. Sometimes you over game plan, overthink things. Get back to what works.
It's a 40-yard punt, 4 yards on the return, and they will take over 1st and 10. Second drive forthcoming here for the Dallas Cowboys. They're riding a 2-game winning streak into this Thursday nighter. How easy is it when you're on a roll to stay on a roll given the quick turnaround?
Well, you would think it'd be pretty easy because everyone's locked in practice and meetings because everyone feels good about themselves. And for coaches,
I quit looking.
This is where they have to tell themselves, don't add too much. Don't worry about game plans as much as players. So look at your play sheet and think, give it to the guys who play best, and don't worry about the rest of it.
And some room to maneuver. And he'll get it out to midfield. Looks like, yeah, they'll spot it right in midfield at the 50. And they get 16 out of that one, but they'll still need to convert on 3rd. Well executed there on 2nd down, so do you go back to the air on 3rd?
Well, that's a possibility, but now you've opened up things to where you showed that you would run the ball in long-distance situation. You might come back again because I doubt they believe you'll do it a 2nd time.
And that is incomplete, but a penalty flag coming in. This could be a 1st down. So instead
I got bailed out there.
1st down.
Well, so much for winning the down you put a lot of emphasis on because 3rd down is key for offense and defense. Instead, you're going to stay on the field and start a new set of downs.
After the penalty, it's Elliott. And able to break 1 tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. 49 yards rushing for him now in the ball game. In need of only about the length of the football here on 2nd down.
Here we go!
From the shotgun, a give to Elliott. And he'll be a couple yards shy of the red zone here at the 22-yard line. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a 1st down.
2nd and inches is oftentimes an invitation for an offense coordinator to take a big shot downfield because he feels like he can come back on 3rd down and pick up the 1st down. But sometimes you just don't want to break tendency. Stay with what you are, stay with who you know, and go get the 1st down. That's exactly what they did.
And it's incomplete, broken up. But there is a flag down. Let's see what that's about. So the pass incomplete.
I got bailed out there
in the
again.
end zone, but the flag comes out for interference.
And now you're set up right on the doorstep of the goal line, 1 yard away.
And he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Rico
Wow. Ricky.
His 3rd rushing touchdown on the year.
Rico Guau.
2 touchdowns. Another impressive drive, so they're 2 for 2, 2 touchdowns. Charles, a great start to this ball game for them.
One of the words that's really worked its way into our lexicon is stacking. They've stacked momentum each time out, not only on offense. Between those touchdowns, defense held, forced a punt to get the ball back, and they played awfully well in this one. Both sides playing at optimum level.
Aubrey good with a PAT, and that'll make the score 14-0. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. The New York set to take the field. And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying not to transmit it to the rest of your team. You want to make sure that they stay positive. But at the same time, you're wondering, how are we going to move the football? What do we have on this play sheet that can
got
work?
him.
Get basics is usually your answer. And make sure you find the guy who can move the ball fastest for you if you just get it in his hands.
Yeah, still second quarter. You get points on the board here. I think you're feeling okay. The last play got just a yard. Here's 2nd and 9 from the 26. Now Jones.
That's
and his
overthrown.
throw is incomplete.
I tell you, Brandon, this defense is playing with some confidence. Haven't allowed a point yet. Flying to the football. I'm telling you, it's almost 11 to the ball on every snap. Another nice job there to force an incompletion.
Jones on 3rd down.
Why aren't you fucking watching him? You're fucking just standing there.
Give him 10 that time, escaping the danger, running with it, and picking up a 1st down. A give up the middle to Singletary. And getting this just shy of midfield, they'll spot
Face
it at
mask.
the 49.
Or
So the
shit.
man got inside the face mask that time. Looked like a pretty easy call.
And it was, and we saw this in their loss last week. Penalties at inopportune times that led to their demise.
On 1st and 10, Jones.
Wow.
Quickly there, but it's incomplete.
I know coaches tell us all the time that having a powerful arm isn't the #1 thing they look for in a quarterback. But when you're trying to throw inside routes and you need to put some heat on it, it helps to have the big gun. In this case, just a little bit too much.
He'll end up getting 5 out of that, but now they're looking at 3rd down. 2 minutes to play, 1st half. It's 14-0.
Oh, fuck. I need to stop him here.
Here is 3rd and 5. They'll run a draw now with Singletary. And he's able to
Short.
pick up the 1st
No!
He goes down at the 26.
He's fucking short.
5 yards is the pickup there as that extends this drive.
I think they like this drive a little bit better there, partner. Running game helping out, picking up some of the slack. Because remember the last drive, they went 3 and out.
Throwing on 1st down. Jones. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. And he went nowhere. He'll lose yardage back to the 29. But despite the completion, they're going to wind up losing 3 there. 2nd down. Got to give some credit there defensively. They snuffed out that screen early on 1st down.
Really read it well, didn't they? Because they didn't bring the pressure that they expected. They covered all the passing lanes. So once you see it break down as the passer, I think in this situation, you're at the feet of your back to make sure no one picks it off, or you throw it away, throw it over the sideline. Don't try and freelance and try and make a bigger play. There's really no one else running.
Come on, pick 6.
Jones now throwing on 3rd and long. And he's going to be taken down back around the 35-yard line. And now that brings up 4th down there, a loss of 6 yards on the sack. These sacks now, they're starting to pile up, Charles, and that 7 defensively, they've had their way with this offensive line.
And I think at this stage, we have to start thinking about different play calls. We've got to start helping this quarterback out because the entire game he's been under siege. I don't care what the down and distance, they've got to get the ball out of his hands a lot quicker.
Gano's kick is good, and they will get themselves on the board here at 14-3. So that kick gives them their first points of the game, CD, and it comes on the 3rd drive, but hopefully for them,
30 seconds to go.
Gets that offense going.
Yeah, and I would say if you're the offensive play caller, as you look at your sheet, you're trying to find that part on there that unlocks bigger points. They've struggled with a few drives so far, finally got 3 out of it. How do you find the end zone? That's what he's searching for.
About About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And with a 14-3 advantage already, we'll see how much they want to try to push things, if at all. Eluding the pressure right.
Fuck.
And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down.
I'm going to go for it one more time.
The Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half.
I didn't mean to fucking pick that
2nd
play.
and 15 following that sack. They don't want to repeat a first down. They'll keep it on the ground. And he'll push forward here for a good little run as the clock continues to run. The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. They'll come up now, 3rd and 9. Throwing. Prescott. Flush to his right. And he works it across the 25 before being tackled. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. On 1st and 10, Prescott. He'll buy some time right. Escapes the sack. So we race the flag. They decline it.
And did they use the big eraser, or was that the one at the end of the number 2 pencil?
Well, I was thinking the 2x2-inch ones that you can buy.
Yeah.
In addition to the pencil.
And those last forever.
A long time.
No doubt.
All right, Brandon, thanks very much. We'll get back to you and Charles in a minute. But first, time to give the folks at home a look at what's going on around the NFL. A number of great games coming.
Halftime over, no problem with
Yeah,
us.
don't
we
care.
skip right to the 3rd quarter and continue this midseason contest. Ready for the second half. 14-3 our score as we are back underway on EA Sports. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. Out come the Cowboys now as he'll go on offense first here in this 3rd quarter. And they got the lead, CD. What do you expect from them in this second half?
Well, I liked what they were able to do on the ground in the first half because they had a lot of success running the ball, and I certainly think we'll see more of that. But I'd keep an eye on that defense, and I think their coaches up in the box will do the exact same thing. If they start to see 1 or 2 guys start to creep towards the line of scrimmage, that'll be licensed to take some shots downfield.
Prescott off play action. They'll roll him out right.
Oh, Ferguson. Catch the fucking ball, man. It's in your fucking hands.
From the shotgun, it's Prescott. Flushed out right. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. A nice job there on the escape and scramble. A first down, a 16-yard gain. They run here with Dowdle. And running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage. Officially no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down. Now Prescott.
Oh, fuck.
And the giant rush gets home as down he goes. Kayvon Thibodeau picks up his 2nd sack of the afternoon. And they're going to speed things up here. 3rd and long for Prescott. Forced out to his left. And he can only manage to get this to the 45-yard line. Well short of the first. Give him 8 yards that time on the scramble, and now 4th down.
I thought he did a pretty good job there to get back what he could, but let's face it, that sack on 2nd down, talk about throwing a wrench into the works. It certainly did.
Yeah, he did everything he could there trying to pick up some positive yardage, and he did, but not enough. He was only asked to punt once in the victory last week as he sends this one away. And a great job here. This is going to turn out to be a beauty. This is marked down at about the 3-yard line.
That's the second good punt I've had lately.
Perfection as it checked up inside the 5-yard line. You never know where these things are going to go, do you?
No, what was it? You got a John Heisman quote about that,
yeah,
right?
He said the football is roughly a prolate spheroid, which means it's going to bounce funny, and you never know where it's going to end up.
On first down, they'll start out with Singletary. And he's going to be taken.
And somehow he still gained a fucking yard.
Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
Well, they still have time to get him established, but in my estimation, they've got to pick up the urgency here. They've got to get quickly in and out of the huddle and run off a bunch more plays.
Right back to Singletary on 2nd down. And that won't buy him much room. Just a 1 to 5.
Well, they're hoping that the second half is better for him than the first half. They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their offense.
3rd down now. Those last 2 plays indicative of how things have gone for them. Just nowhere to go on the ground and struggling to put up points. Looking to throw. Jones.
Damn it. Where the fuck are you at, Bland? Bland. Bland. What the fuck happened, Bland?
Touchdown, Giants. Malik Neighbors.
Bland.
6th touchdown of the season. And the Giants have got it back to within a score. So from back deep in their own territory all the way into the end zone, do you think they expected to score on that one?
I'm not sure they expected to score, but they also showed that they're not averse to taking a little bit of a risk there, right? Taking a chance because the normal call is take care of the
I fucking had him,
be safe.
but I
Instead,
couldn't
they
fucking...
put it in the air and took a gamble, and it paid off in a big way. That wasn't an analytics call. That wasn't a fantasy guy's call. That was like a video game call right there.
It was a little bit of a video game call, but it worked. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. Still enjoying the lead here in the 3rd quarter despite their defense giving up that last touchdown. Now they'll see if they can get the equalizer here on this drive.
I hate whenever the running backs want to start doing that bullshit. Why the fuck is Zeke out?
7 now from the 28. They run again with Dowdle. And able to stay on his feet past the 30 to about the 33-yard line. A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6. On the run, it's Dowdle. And he's got the first down yardage before he's brought down at the 42. That one goes for 8 yards.
Brandon, they're still in the lead, but momentum's certainly been going the opposite direction. So to me, that's a really important pickup there on 3rd down.
Try and regain some confidence, and you're right. They need to stem the tide a little bit. That certainly helped.
Damn it.
Oh, and a bad throw there. It's intercepted. And the Giants are going to take over a couple of yards.
Fucking bullshit, man. Fucking bullshit.
Shaking his head right after he threw that pass. What did you see?
Well, from a defense's perspective, anytime you have your eyes back towards the quarterback, you're in a position to make a play on the ball, whether it's a big-time play by you or an overthrow by the quarterback. You have a much better opportunity.
Here's Jones throwing to start the drive. And the Cowboys pressure gets there this time for the sack. Damone Clark gets him for a loss of 5. He is so tough to handle on the blitz, and that's Exhibit A. We're on to the 4th here on
I gotta fucking stop him.
You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Gotta assume this defense will be charging again here. It's 2nd and 15. Back to throw. Jones.
God damn it!
Over the middle.
Fucking stop him! Diggs, goddamn.
They needed there after the sack on 1st down. They didn't get all of it back, but now they look at 3rd down as a manageable situation where they have a much better chance of picking up.
Trying to get it to Robinson, and it's intercepted.
He was literally standing in front of him.
Here at their own 40-yard line. One side gets an interception, but their defense comes on the field and picks them right back up by getting a pick of their own.
And I think you saw the same thing that I did, Brandon. As he ran off the field after making that play, we saw his quarterback seek him out and offer a personal thank you to bail him out a little bit as the offense takes the field again.
The start on the ground here on first down. And the play goes
What the
nowhere.
fuck
Losing
wiggle to
yardage
the
back
right
here
was
to
that?
30 at the 39. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. Got to figure now, after getting that turnover, they're just going to be happy to keep the ball on the ground, right?
Why is Zeke not in here?
Taking care of the ball. All the ball security terms that have ever been used, they come into play for the guys on offense right now. Just take care of it, and they've got a good chance of ending up winning this game.
5 yards on the carry there, and it leaves them with 3rd and about 6 yards to go. Prescott now. There's Tolbert. He's got him. And he will have a Cowboys first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
And that certainly appears to be a critical conversion right there, because not only do they keep the drive going, they take valuable time off the clock as well. They have to feel really good about that last completion.
And he'll bring this one inside the 35. 40 yards rushing for him now to this point. Good gain there on first down, and keeps him in a running situation probably.
They did everything right on that play.
Tolbert,
they got
Lamb,
leverage up front, good
Cooks.
blocking, nice hole for him. Ends up picking up nice yardage, stays in bounds to keep the clock rolling. They are in charge of this scenario right now. They want to stay that way.
And not in any rush offensively.
We know it's not an easy job to go out and catch passes when people are trying
Fucking
to tackle you and
Tolbert,
knock the
man.
ball away. But the bottom line is, that's a pass he's got to have and a pass he should have caught.
Looking to throw. Prescott. Open man Lamb. It's complete. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. That his first catch so far. They've held him under wraps, but he's got a first down there. And defensively, they were in zone coverage there. Do you have to be a little careful? You're losing playing against a good quarterback like he is to not play too much zone?
Yeah, you have to be careful about how much time you're giving up. I think it's a good point you just brought up. So maybe if you still want to play zone,
Wow.
play zone blitz scheme. And you can drop anyone out of your defensive front, defensive end, defensive tackle. It doesn't matter. You just exchange someone to bring more pressure towards the quarterback and still try and cover downfield.
If nothing else, they've already taken a couple minutes off the clock here already as they come up 2nd down. Out of the gun. Here's Prescott. He gets it to Cooks. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. So just 3 yards on the completion there. 3rd and 7 now. So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. On 3rd down, it's Prescott. And the throw there going to be incomplete. So decision time now, because a field goal keeps it a 1-score game. What are you thinking?
Well, I'm looking at the down and distance, and that's where the issue comes in. It's not short enough that it's a no-brainer and you go for it. You have to analyze this one. To me, you take the field goal, you take the points. I don't think you want to risk coming away with nothing.
Fucking Dow, man. Rico letting me down.
You wonder now, is that going to be enough?
Excellent question, because when I look at the smiles on that side of the field, they're a little tight, aren't they? If they had scored a touchdown there, those would be big half-moon grins right now because they'd feel a whole lot better about their position.
And a touchdown in the other direction, all of a sudden they're down. And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line.
That's good tackle by
Here's the Giant offense.
Brandon
They get ready to
Aubrey.
take over here. And that last turnover could have proven more costly, but their defense only gave up 3. But now answering with a field goal doesn't do them much on this drive. They need to try and find the end zone.
All right, do I have to fucking put a spy on this motherfucker? Because I cannot afford to have this motherfucker go down and win this fucking game.
How about one last check? Keep your quarterback from getting hit. That's a big check.
Yeah, check there as well. Good call. Meanwhile, Jones' throw brought in by Bellinger. And he'll get nothing out of that one. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So it's Giants football here as we welcome you back. Here comes second down. They come up on a second down now in a game that looks like it's going to go down to the wire.
Oh, my God.
Now a pass hauled in downfield. And he'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. Jones. He'll get this out wide to Singletary.
Defense is worried that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam come out of the backfield, it can turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right there waiting. Stopped him for a minimal gain.
Throwing middle, but it's incomplete.
He would have. That would have been
just not the game that
fucking
you would expect from him. He's been off the
a touchdown.
Start to finish.
Yeah, it makes you wonder what exactly is going on. Is he a little bit dinged up here, or is he just off just by a bit?
Oh, thank
Maybe
God.
get him back in this situation. He'll need to. With that incompletion, reality is staring them right in the face. This entire game is down to the next snap.
Desperation time now. Here's Jones. And he'll take this beyond the line of scrimmage as he slides to a hole. They had to go for it with such little time remaining.
Thankfully, Kendricks was right there to stop him.
Football back. They show run with 3 tight ends here on first down. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he is going to be stopped cold behind
What kind
the
of
line
shit
scrimmage.
was that, guys?
The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. He's going to get it again.
Oh my God.
Now the Giants will use the second of their 3 timeouts.
What are they fucking like all-stars fucking now?
Next. So time to start going in the other direction as they come up now 3rd and long. A running play, it's Dowdle. And not much here as he'll get it to the 11, maybe the 12-yard line.
Fucking bullshit, man. Fucking,
Fucking,
they blow up my runs for the first fucking time the entire fucking game.
Think about taking a safety here.
That's a short fucking kick.
Yeah, call it 38 yards on the punt, no return. And it'll be Giant football 1st and 10. So now Jones and the Giants down by 6. A little over a minute to go. They need a touchdown. A field goal is worthless now as they come up on 1st and 10. Now Jones. Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. Picked up by Trayvon.
Yeah, Trayvon.
Have just about sewn up this football game. Well, you knew you had to take some chances here with the clock winding down, needing a touchdown to win it, and that one might have just sealed their fate.
Yeah, and that's the nature of the 2-minute drill. The offense trying to go downfield and make their plays. But defenses, they're sitting back watching everything that they do, but not too far back. They want to be in position to make a play on the ball, and that they did.
And he'll manage to pick up about 4 at 2nd down.
That's it. That's what you want. Straight ahead positive gain. Just keep that clock ticking.
2nd and 6. And they'll give him another shot here on the ground. And he will have a Cowboys first down, and that should be that. It's a gain of 8 there, and that should be enough to seal the victory.
That's a good, nice, crisp run for a first down. I wonder if the defense might have been loosened up a little bit, maybe anticipating a pass instead of the run that they got.
Ball game, baby.
So this one will end in a victory
That was
for
a
the
fucking
Dallas
tough
Cowboys.
game.
And they were
For a
spurred
fucking
on by a
terrible
strong
team.
performance in that 4th quarter.
That was
as
a
they held
fucking
their opponents
tough
off the
game.
scoreboard.
Everyone wants to pitch a shutout for the entire game, but when you throw one in the 4th quarter, that tells everyone that you're getting stronger And dominance is starting to take over, right? The way that you close, the way that you finish, that gets preached to you from the time you're playing Little League football all the way up through. And they closed them out with a big-time performance down the stretch.
So for Dallas, they continue to be one of the best
52
teams
yards.
as they move to 10-2.
What happened
And
to
a few
fucking
extra days
Zeke?
to
Did he get
ready
hurt?
for next week.
Or they just
Meanwhile,
fucking
for the Jets,
bench
it was a win
him?
they needed to turn the season around, but instead they fall to 5-7, and they'll get a chance to redeem themselves at home next week.
Only had like 8 carries. Is that what it said? I'll BRB. I got a bathroom. Help if I headset. That advance a week. Wow, really? B. Trying to do some Wordle here for the 17th. Has to be like you. Vowels. So it's like vowel. Oh. But it has to be. Vowel, consonant, vowel, consonant, vowel. And this. Go. Consonant, vowel, vowel. Consonant, vowel. That doesn't help. That would mean. Oh wow. 3 vowels. Plus and minus. Eight. 7 is 6. Minus 3. Booyaka. I wouldn't do it next to you, girl. I want you to want me. So, girl, you had me. I don't know the words. Okay, connections. Pump. Whip. Fire. Fire. Water pump. Mule. Leader. Oh my god. Pipe. Pipe. Pump. Pipe. Pumped. Sight. What? Good on connection. Counts. Oh no, man. This connection's fucking hard. Doug. Eat. Leader, chair, speaker. I don't think this is right. Oh wow, it actually works. I would have expected that. Pump, pipe, ant, Damn it. All right. By the Bengals. Here we go.
Tonight, from AT&T Stadium in
Three-quarters of the NFL season are complete. What lurks in our final month? We're underway in Week 14. Charlie Jones now from his end zone. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. The Bengals make their way out on offense for the first time, led by their fifth-year quarterback out of LSU, Joe Burrow.
And when you come into the league as the #1 guy selected, a lot of hype comes with it. And sometimes that weight can be unbearable. But this young man, he took that weight on and handled it as well as you can imagine. And I love his ability to make a second, third reaction play and create downfield.
14 yards there on the first play from scrimmage. The numbers a week ago for Chase. 5 catches, 77 yards.
5th in the league in receiving yards, and that's a strong category. I mean, if you're in the top 5 in anything, I don't care whether it's football or tiddlywinks, you're having a nice season.
Now a short one to Gesicki. The result, only 4 yards there on
2
the play.
Come on.
And it's second down. Well, this defense for the Cowboys, they were very strong in the win last week over the Giants.
I have to admit, I was extremely impressed by what I saw on tape because they stayed in the face of the quarterback the entire game, ended up getting 4 sacks total, and made it difficult for him to step up and find receivers downfield. Also made it hard for him to escape the pocket and run.
Now they go play action now. Burrow.
Oh, man.
Pass broken up.
I thought fucking Hooker had it hit.
As that was not an easy one to hold on to. On 4th down, Drew Chrisman on to punt. Deep to return is Kevontae Turpin. He punted 4 times in the loss last week as he gets this one away here. Found good room to run there. Returns at 14 yards. And out will come the offense as they take over. So
Get to the running game.
Now with a 1st and 10 at their own 22. Now the first carry for Ezekiel Elliott. The numbers for Zeke from last week. 8 carries, 52 yards, and a touchdown.
And that's
I don't understand why he
at the top of the touchdown chart. And right now, he's looking to finish this season strong with a few more.
Ball on the 27. Here's a 2nd and 5. Prescott to throw it. And his throw's going to be...
Oh, my God, Dak.
Logan Wilson right there to knock that ball away.
Dak, can you fucking lead your fucking receiver a little bit?
7th position in the league, Charles, against the run.
And stopping the run, that's been an issue for them all season long. Aren't you glad that you're not coaching the defense right now?
God!
They said that they've seen it in doses, but very, very small doses.
Yeah, you've got to be consistent, down in and down out, being able to play it, understand what you have to get done, and finally stop some people, put them on the ground.
Anger is on to punt, and he gets this one away. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. That'll go as a punt of 34 yards that time. And the Bengals take over 1st and 10.
I don't get
Cincinnati
why my
punts
aren't that fucking
drive.
great.
The last series form a little disappointing, forced to punt.
I probably fucked up
and
here.
They'll try to do better here and come away with some points as they begin.
Obviously.
1st and 10.
Why would my fucking guy tackle the person he's covering?
Good work after the catch.
Why would my fucking guy cover the fucking guy he's covering and tackle him?
Burrow will throw.
Oh my God!
Chase complete.
What the fuck?
Jamar Chase.
This is going to be my Pittsburgh and my Philly game. It's like this is the game that I'm going to fucking lose because the computer's like, oh, you're winning too much.
Long touchdown pass gets him 6 on a very, very tidy 2-play drive that time. From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
Fucking amazing fucking run back there.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And the first drive, 3 and out. Second possession, see if they can get a little momentum.
And oftentimes that first drive is just a feeling out process. You have some plays that you've got called and you want to see how defense reacts. It may not go terrific on the first one. Now they're ready to go. They've kind of got to look at them, get a sense.
Need to get this fucking offense back on the roll.
Let's see what the defense does here, too, after a good stop. And he's able to take this one up to the 35.
Martin's too damn slow on the pull.
6 yards to pick up, and that's a first down. Here's Prescott. Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's second down.
Motherfuck.
Running wide side, Elliott.
What, I can't run away from fucking 55?
5 yards, now it's 3rd and 5.
He was hoping to get to the edge, but they did a really nice job of forcing back inside. That's excellent fundamental defensive football. Don't let them outside where they can really shred your defense.
And he will have a Cowboys first down as they're able to
Yeah.
get the 3rd down conversion.
I'm not sure that was necessarily a safety valve or a check down throw. 3rd down, sometimes just try and find the open guy and get him the ball. He did exactly that and found a way to pick up a first down.
Damn it.
And he'll get this down only to about the 46. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9. Play fake. Here's Prescott.
Oh my God.
And he'll go down.
I was like, all right, he's rushing me. I need to run. And then I'm like, oh, this guy's going to block for me. Oh, fuck, I need to run. Oh, fuck. He failed at blocking.
To throw is Prescott.
God damn it, Dak! Fucking throw it over the linebacker.
Down, they actually closed off all the passing lanes, forcing the incompletion and bringing up 4th down.
And on 4th down, on is the punt team sending this one away. And a fair catch called for and made at the 12-yard line.
Fucking aggravating, man.
With no return. And the Bengals will have a 1st and 10 from deep in their own territory. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. Things progressing to plan so far. Their defense has been solid, and they've got themselves a 7-0 lead after the touchdown.
I need a fucking turnover. Fucking stop them on offense. Imagine that.
Leads, they don't last very long unless you continue to push the offense.
Now it's Burrow. That one taken in by T. Higgins. So the completion results there in 9 yards.
God
and
damn
they'll
it.
be faced with a 3rd and inches. Out of the gun, it's Burrow.
Oh my God!
Big tight end, and he is going to have a Bengals first down, and he'll have it by play.
This is gonna be the fucking. This is gonna be a fucking Pittsburgh fucking Eagles game. I can fucking already tell this game's gonna fucking piss me off because.
Looking right side, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Marquise Bell. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Cowboy defense.
Fuck the Bengals.
Well, it turns out it's not their offense who gets him on the board first, CD.
Fuck
It's
the
defense coming
Bengals.
through right there with a pick 6.
And I know from experience throughout the week, when you go against the offense, you're challenging them all the time. You're letting them know, hey, don't worry about scoring this week. We'll take care of it. We'll get a few pick 6s and score ourselves. You're just kidding? But how
That's
about what we
fucking
just did
good.
right
Miss
there?
close.
Laid it out for the rest of the game. We score. Hey, offense, can you keep up with us?
The extra point up and good by Aubrey. And we are tied at 7.
I love how people are putting links in chat. Like I'm gonna fucking click on a link.
So I'll leave it at 7 now as they kick it away. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. The Bengal offense now gets set to head back out onto the field. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick 6, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go around.
And sometimes
Oh my God, man.
that you just throw the pick six,
How are they
and you come right
fucking
back
so
out on the field,
open
not over on the sidelines
in the
for
middle
very long.
with the linebacker right fucking there?
Next time, hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
Oh, that's I was like,
Incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down. Burrow looking to pass.
oh my God. Who the fuck is guarding this guy? Who the fuck is guarding these guys? Fucking everybody in the middle of the fucking field is wide the fuck open.
Short throw into a solid gain at any moment. Once he caught that ball,
Cover
he
stream.
indeed where the open
Cover
grass
3
was,
stream.
and got there in a hurry to pick up a new set of
The
downs.
middle linebackers are supposed to drop back.
1st down. Here's Burrow. That's complete once
And
again. It's Gesicki.
fucking completion.
Get him down.
Imagine that!
The 40. This duo locked in. 14 yards there and a 1st down. Moss on the give up the middle. And he's
Fuck that
back
dude.
in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Drop for a loss there on a nice effort by Osa Odigizua.
They have 3 tight ends in that formation. That's almost a universal sign that they're planning to run the football. But how about the defense there? They met force with force and caused a stack up behind the line of scrimmage and threw him for a loss.
So the 1st down run lost a couple. Now they come up 2nd and 12. Now it's Burrow.
Oh my God. I fucking cover one of them, and the other one's fucking open.
On a hitch route, it really helps to have a guy who can turn it loose. And boy, he rifled one in there on that one. Not much run after catch, but it worked really well.
Burrow on 3rd down. He's got
Oh my God.
That's complete. And he is going
Oh my God.
down, and he'll have it by plenty as they're able to keep the drive alive on 3rd and inches. Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. They'll set up the screen here to Akers.
I'm fucking dropping my linemen back because these fucking motherfuckers will not cover in the middle.
Schedule on down and distance.
I think they were hoping to get it to him. He could make a man or two miss, but that window closed quickly. On 2nd down, Burrow. Akers back-to-back catches. And he is out of bounds.
God,
It's
man.
15. A gain of 8 there on the play. And now we've got a 3rd and 3. Here's Burrow.
Got to him.
Throw right side here going to be incomplete. So 2 3rd down conversions on this drive, but not able to get a 3rd, and now they deal with 4th down. Evan McPherson out for the Bengal field goal. From the left hash, just a 32-yard attempt. McPherson's kick is good, and they take the lead here now at 10-7. So unable to convert for the touchdown.
So fucking
inside the red
annoying
zone, but they do come
that I
away
gotta
with 3.
fucking take my linemen
That's
and
essential.
cover the
An
fucking
extra
middle
nowadays,
of my
Because
fucking
33
defense.
is a general rule for these guys. So it should be a simple kick, but you know what's really strange nowadays? When they get an extra point, I think they carry that with them longer than missing a field goal because an extra point's supposed to be automatic.
Absolutely, and I would think even field goals inside of 30 yards, even though they're substantially shorter than a PAT, it just has a different feel, doesn't it?
Different feel, a different vibe. That's what I get from all the kickers I talk to. They always say if I miss an extra point, that's the one that bothers me more.
Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds.
Hey, my
to
fucking
go in the first half of play.
right end or my right tackle fucking block Hutchinson or whoever the fuck is there.
Here's Prescott. Escaping the pressure right. He'll fire deep downfield for Lamb. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be third down.
And they're not going to go quietly into this halftime break. They know they're in for a fight, so they're trying to make every possession count. They took the big shot there, but it winds up incomplete.
Pass complete to Jalen Tolbert. And he will have a Cowboys first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
Oh, fuck.
Going to use their second timeout.
I gotta fucking.
As the clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the first.
I gotta at least get in field goal
so
range.
39 now. They'll come up on a 1st and 10. Now Prescott. Eluding the pressure right. On the run. He'll let this go deep right side.
Oh! Tolbert! Tolbert!
And it'll bring up second down.
That's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up. Converged on his man and broke the play up.
Throwing again. Prescott on 2nd and 10. Flush to his right. On the run, he'll let this go.
That's
right
fucking
side.
bad.
A fight for the football, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Mike Hilton. And the Bengals are going to have it here as they'll start at their own 24-yard line. He'll take the knee in the final couple seconds.
Fucking man. Fucking piss me off.
So
it's like
halftime, just a field goal separating these two teams at the break. All right, we'll bypass the halftime show in favor of returning to this late season game with the teams coming back from the locker rooms here a bit early. A good, tight football game thus far. 10-7 the score as we resume action on EA Sports. And no fireworks to start the half. This will be
I need to fucking
the Cowboy offense
calm down.
This third quarter. This is a game.
Run this into the end zone.
Really
take the fucking lead.
We'll see if they can get
and
going here.
God damn it, why are you running backwards? Fucking Zeke, I'm pressing fucking downhill and you're fucking running in the backfield.
The opposite sideline, they drive it right down the field coming out of the half. I think this running game, or should I say lack of one, is making this defense look better than what they really
fucking don't understand.
Prescott now on 2nd down. It's hauled in by Brandon Cooks.
I think as he began this throw,
he should have fucking had that first down.
But he has a lot of confidence in his arm, and he fits that one in there nicely. They pick up the catch. Not much yardage afterwards.
3rd and 4.
Oh, is it going to start doing this shit again?
Throwing. Prescott. He'll get this to Elliott.
Oh my God!
He'll lose yardage back to the 29. They'll wind up losing a yard on the play. And that'll bring up 4th down. Here's Brian Anger now as he's on to punt for Dallas. Fair catch signaled for and taken just shy of the 30-yard line. 37 yards.
My God, I can't fucking do shit.
The Bengals will take
fucking
over here 1st and 10.
My controller's starting to fucking do this bullshit again.
Here, Joe Burrow. And that one too wide and incomplete. Right now, the story of this game continuing to be the defenses because the offenses, they're finding it difficult to establish any rhythm whatsoever.
I like how you come to us and praise a defense, Brandon, because that's exactly right. That was an incompletion forced there, but we've seen it throughout this game. Both of these defense coordinators, they're a step ahead of their offensive counterparts.
Now 3rd down and 7. From the shotgun, it's Burrow. A quick throw there.
That should have been picked the fuck off.
When they need to play on 3rd down, you kind of know what direction the ball's going, but the defense knew it too.
Yeah, it's a good call because they wanted to put 2 men on him, and they did. Dare him to throw into double coverage. Really what you're saying is, let's see if one of your other receivers can beat us.
They'll get 9 yards on the return there following a punt of 42. And the Cowboys will take over the football with a 1st and 10.
All right.
So Prescott to the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at about the 32. He'll hand it off to Elliott to begin the drive. And he'll take this ahead for about 4.
I swear,
coming up.
fucking running on this game is so fucking awkward.
They go to Elliott again. And he'll take this one for about 4 up to the 40.
Back-to-back 4-yard runs. Now look, if they just do that all the way downfield, ball ends up in the end zone, but that's a little difficult to do.
Yeah, I think now 3rd and 2, that defense ready to stiffen up and stop that run. They'll try and run for it with Elliott. And he's got the 1st down yardage before being taken down at midfield. And that gain of 9 buys them a new set of downs.
On 3rd down, that's a good job of situational football and understanding where the 1st down marker was.
I gotta fucking get this lead.
They run here with Rico Dowdle, taken down at the 47-yard line. From the 47 now, they work with a 2nd and 7.
My God, this this fucking thing pisses me the fuck off. How it fucking thinks I'm hitting 0.
Blanketing the passing lanes.
Now Prescott. The short one there taken in by Ferguson. And he can only manage to
I'm
get
fucking
this
going
to the
for it.
45-yard line.
I'm
Well
sorry.
Short of the 1st. And no move to get the offense off the field. They're going on.
Apparently triangle.
5. From the shotgun, it's Prescott sliding out of the pocket. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, 1st down.
Has not been a big game for him throwing the football. I think he feels like, let's try something different. Let's use the legs here and see if we can make some plays.
And no passing touchdowns, yardage not where he would like it. Try something new, it worked there. And a good-looking run.
I gotta get this fucking lead.
20 and down to the 18-yard line. Another nice gain, 16 yards there and a 1st down again. Tenth carry now for Elliott. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. It's a pickup of 4 and it'll bring up 2nd down. On 2nd down, Elliott once more. And he'll be taken down after a decent gain, and that will bring us to the end of this 3rd quarter of play. 1 quarter remains here as we wrap up the week on a Monday night. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. On 3rd and 1, here's Prescott.
Oh my God.
For the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Oh, this defense knows. 4th quarter, they need to make a play. That
One,
for the taking.
I hit the
Could've
wrong
changed the
fucking
complexion of
button
the ball
for my
game,
play.
But it winds up incomplete.
1 score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. Running with Elliott. And he won't have the touchdown, but he will have the 1st down.
Fuck
as
this.
he's tackled at the 2. They're able to keep the drive alive. 7 yards that time, and the decision to go for it proves to be a good one. Only way to get the lead here, of course, with a touchdown, and that's what they're gunning for on 1st and goal. Elliott is in. Touchdown, Dallas.
Finally. Only took 2 4th down conversions.
Offensive lines can really dictate a team's fortunes. It's been a tough battle. They've been out there for a long time. But this was a question of who can wear down who. And that's excellent work to put a long drive together and finish it with a touchdown run to take the lead.
Gotta fucking stop them on defense now.
Lead is now 14-10. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchdown.
Come on, defense.
The Bengal offense on their way out as we look at the playoff race in the AFC. A CD after this game, there will be 4 weeks left in the regular season. So this is far from the final version of what we'll see come January, more of a first draft, if you will, as all these teams fight for a better position.
And you pointed it out so accurately there, Brandon. After this game, 4 weeks left in the regular season, and then the playoffs officially begin. But for some teams, trying to fight to make it to the playoffs, they're actually in a playoff push right now.
Here's 2nd and 7 now from the 28. Back to throw here. Throw out wide is incomplete.
Crosser. Chase was open on the cross.
More good work by them. They've taken away the passing lanes all game long, and you can see the frustration that it's causing because he just about threw that one into the first row.
On 3rd down, Burrow. He'll swing this out to Moss. And he's going to be stopped up right at the line of scrimmage. So nothing doing there. And that's going to bring up a 4th down.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. They're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
Oh, he fucking fumbled.
And the Bengals grab it. And this is taken into the end zone. A fumble recovery and a Cincinnati touchdown.
I told you. They want me to fucking lose this game.
Now an important extra point here to stretch this lead to a field goal.
They want me to lose this game. They're doing everything they could do to fucking make me lose this game.
Score, always an exciting play in football, and we witnessed it there. Grabbing it off the ground and then rumbling it into the end zone for 6. Now couldn't take the chance. This will be returned from the goal line. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20. And now Dallas gets set to take the
I was doing the same fucking thing. I just got to take 4 minutes off the fucking clock, apparently.
They force the punt. Now they'll look to erase that deficit and take a 4th quarter lead. And some room to roam now. And he'll be dropped at the 36. It's a good gain of 18 on a play that originated back at the 18.
Yeah, here we go.
And a good one. It's crunch time. They'll need him to continue to be productive in the run and passing game in order for them to try and snatch a victory.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. They keep on the ground with Elliott. And he puts his head down and gets up to the 42 for a gain.
I'm just fucking running it up this fucking field. I'm gonna take all the fucking time off of it I can.
Down the field when his number is called. The way he's running it, I keep going back to him.
I don't want to draw,
2nd down and 4.
but that's the only fucking run I had.
Another carry tonight for the workhorse Elliott.
Oh my
He
god.
got half of what he needed there, 2 yards, and it'll bring up a 3rd and 2.
Like, you tell it to go forward, and he fucking does anything but fucking go forward.
Again, it's Elliott.
I almost thought he was going to fucking get stopped again, because he's like, let me stop in the backfield.
Someone's been having a good game so far, and you know something? A lot of it's been power running. They decided to turn him loose again on 3rd down, didn't they?
They did indeed. He delivered the tough yards. This is 1st and 10.
Why is it fucking doing this shit again? I can't wait until that fucking controller fucking comes in.
3 points separating.
I can't fucking wait until that new controller comes in. Because this one is fucking acting weird.
Football here as we get you reset. They come up on a 1st and 10, desperately needing a score here on what could be their final drive.
Oh my God, come on.
They'll try to throw now. Prescott. He finds his man complete. It's Ferguson.
I swear to God, if he picked that off.
Inside the 35.
But they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
Here's Dak.
I tried to fucking throw it, but it took it as a pump fake.
Man coverage, Brandon. The drag route's a pretty good one to run against it because you're running away from people on it.
Second down, 8 yards to go. Now Prescott. Flushed out right. And he'll get this one down to about the 20-yard line.
I'm in field goal
A
range.
game-changing score on this drive. It's going to be because of plays like that. That run was pure heart. Took it himself, found a way to reset the downs, and advance the ball.
All 3 timeouts still at their disposal. Here's 1st and 10 now. Now Dak. He takes it across for the touchdown, and they've taken the lead late in the final minute of the 4th.
Wow, wow.
What a game this has been, and what a drive that was, Charles, to take the lead here late in the 4th quarter.
And partner, that's a job well done by everyone, from the players to the guys calling the plays. And if I may introduce just one downside to the mix, might be a little bit too much time left. Enough on the clock for a final last-ditch effort to try and steal this win away.
The extra point up and good by Aubrey. And that will
Steal this one away. What are you talking about? I'm stealing this game right now.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. So Burrow and the Bengals down 21-17, 50 seconds to go. Well, their losing streak in danger of continuing as they come up on 1st down. Burrow. Able to complete to Moss, and he'll get this up past the 25.
I'll live with that.
He's out of bounds.
So many times you hear today's NFL described as a space game. Get your best players into space with the football in their hands. That's why sometimes you just swing it out to your runner, get him out in the flat, and let him have a chance to make people miss an open field.
Hey, these motherfuckers aren't running free across the middle like they were earlier in the game.
In this 4th quarter. This definitely 4-down territory at this point, but a critical 3rd down here. To throw, Burrow.
Oh, thank God.
Hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down.
Partner, they've got one chance left to keep this one going, and I think for you and me, let's think along with their offensive coordinator now. Has to think back, cycle through every play of this contest, and remember what's worked.
God damn it. Oh, he dropped it. He dropped it.
Best play of the game in order to keep this one alive.
They had to go for it with such little time remaining.
I thought he had it. He dropped it, though.
Terrific field position. So now let's reset here, Charles. They do have 2 timeouts left, so they can stop the clock twice. This one's not quite over yet.
No, and what you're doing on defense, you're going to use both timeouts, obviously. But you've got to call defenses are going to force the issue early, meaning you want that play over fast. You don't want to give them time to dance around in the backfield or run a wide sweep. They'll take off time. Blitz them, put pressure on them, make sure that play ends quickly so that you can go ahead and keep moving.
1st and 10, and kind of tipping their hand at running the ball. 3 tight ends are out there. Well, Prescott here to throw.
Oh my God.
They're unable to connect, but a late flag
comes
in.
They go call that pass interference. I got bailed out there. I did get bailed out there.
So pass interference, the call there, always, obviously, Charles, such a subjective call. You agree with the penalty?
Well, from where we're standing right now, I think the officials are tightening things up here in the second half. Maybe a defender gets away with that in the first, but this time the flag comes out, and I think it's a good call.
And he is out of bounds, looks like right at the 15.
I like his thought process and his ability to move and get downfield. But what I didn't like was the final decision, to go out of bounds. They want to keep the clock moving. Instead, they give the defense an extra timeout.
Prescott dancing to his left.
Oh, that.
And that is incomplete.
I was hoping that since his back was turned.
Barton, I think he's got to be careful as he continues to try to extend plays because he's already been intercepted in this game. And the coverage, they continue to challenge all of his receivers downfield.
Escaping the pressure right. And he will have a Cowboys first down, and that should be that. The Bengals going to use the second of their timeouts. That'll leave them with just one remaining in this fourth quarter of play. It's first and goal, and a late touchdown at this stage could officially salt this one away. Now Prescott. Looking in zone. Incomplete.
I think
The
he's
fuck
got to be
happened
careful not
there?
to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got second and third down to fall back on.
They'll try again here from the 7 on second and goal. Here's Prescott. And he'll be taken down here, and that is how this one is going to come to an end. What a ball game this was. What an atmosphere this was. And the home team getting the late touchdown, getting the victory, and now everybody in this building can file away with smiles on their faces.
Burrow
What do real
pissed.
estate people tell us all the time? It's location, location, location. So being at home, that can be a big deal because remember, they were down to their final chance to retake the lead. That home field advantage, I think it helped fuel all of what happened for them.
Here we go.
Win.
So for the Cowboys, the win
No
pushes
receptions
their
for
record
CD.
now to 11-2 on the year. And they will hit the road next week to take on the Carolina Panthers. Meanwhile,
84
for
passing
Cincinnati,
yards.
it's going to all eliminate them from
Wonderful
the playoff
passing, like in this like short time frame mode. Upgrade. Panthers next. Eagles are 6-6. Got 7. Yeah, already locked up a playoff spot. Cowboys, Packers, Buccaneers are all 11 and Jets are 10 and 3. I guess X has won the division. And it's like I'm always in the bottom part of the. Like, fuck. Can't. I mean, my defense is also usually. Play.
Today, from Bank of America Stadium in
The kicker, Brandon Aubrey, is out to get this one started. And off we go from uptown Charlotte.
That one hit the
And this will not be returnable.
up bar.
It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Panthers head out for their initial drive, and at the helm is their second-year quarterback now, the #1 overall pick from 2023, Bryce Young.
Who just got benched. IRL.
But he only threw one touchdown pass, and you know he wants that to improve. He might even consider that as part of the reason that they couldn't take the win last time out. I believe we'll see a more aggressive version of him this week whenever they're nearing the end zone.
First play, and Young is going to throw it. And from the 25,
Micah was chasing him down.
A gain of 4.
That's an early scramble that can be viewed positively by either side. From the offensive point of view, it begins to establish it as a possibility to keep it on certain plays. And defensively, they avoided giving up a huge play in one of their first tests in containing a quarterback on the run.
And Young will slide to the ground safely as he picks up the first as well. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Now here's Young.
Okay.
Steeler, Deontay Johnson.
Apparently, I'm gonna have to start doing that again.
13 yards, first down, Panthers. Looking to throw, Young. Open here, Adam Thielen. And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. 10 more there and another first down.
Doesn't matter whether it's zone coverage or man coverage, the drag route can be effective when it's run well.
Young off the play fake. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down. They'll run here, the former Longhorn with it. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Officially nothing on that one, no gain, so they're left with 10 to go on 3rd down. From the shotgun, it's Young. And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down.
Why are we both wearing dark jerseys? That's what the fuck I want to know.
15th sack of the campaign. And no matter what the situation, the O-line just hates.
Why are
that
we
because
both
they feel
wearing
like
dark
they didn't
jerseys?
protect little brother back there, right?
Man, that's just so difficult for them because just think about every single play. When you decide to throw the football, you're dealing with some of the best athletes on the planet. You talk about guys, if they weren't playing football, they'd be starring in the NBA at power forward. It's a really difficult task.
This is taken around the 12. 25 yards that time on the punt. And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. The Cowboys making their way out behind the NFL's leader in touchdown passes for 2023. In his 9th season now, Dak Prescott.
And how about the toughness of Dak Prescott? We see it all the
All
time
right, come
on
on.
the field. And remember when he had that serious ankle injury, would he return to form? Boy, did he ever.
Here we
And he was better than
go.
ever, and that's great for the NFL. Terrific resilience, playing at a high level, capable of winning a championship with his arm and his legs.
And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line.
Here we go.
And it's a 1st down to start the drive, 12 yards.
How best to describe that one? I'd say right down Broadway on that run.
A straight-ahead running. I think that might be something we see a lot of between the tackles today.
Well, he's enjoying things so far here this afternoon. Sees a crease and bursts through it for a solid gain.
The numbers for Zeke from last week. 17 carries, 87 yards, and a touchdown.
And that score solidified his standing at the top of the touchdown chart. And right now, he's looking to finish this season strong with a few more.
They'll come up on a 2nd and 4 now from the 40-yard line.
I am. Oops.
Here's Prescott. Eluding the pressure right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete. CeeDee Lamb is intended target, and it's 3rd and 4. You look at this Carolina defense. Right now, they're ranked number 29 in the NFL against the pass, so 4th from the bottom, Charles.
And I think you're going to see some changes in the offseason, whether it's through the draft, free agency, maybe even both. They definitely need some help in the secondary.
Well, I'm quite sure that they envision a much better start to this game when they practiced all week, but they failed on that 3rd down play. That brings up 4th down, and they'll probably have to punt it away.
No, a big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field.
Oh my God.
And a whistle, and they may have to rethink their plans on 4th down. Oh, jumping early from his tight end spot. Maybe trying to get a jump start on that route.
Yeah, I think you're exactly right about that. And oftentimes when you see that, that means the play call was supposed to come in his direction, and he was eager to go catch a pass.
On to punt now, Anger, as he boots this one away. And he'll be out of bounds right around the 20.
The fuck was that?
4-yard return. And it will be the Panthers' ball, 1st and 10. The Panthers coming back out onto the field for their 2nd drive. Over on the sideline, hoping to hit that reset button between possessions. Last time out, they had to punt it away. This time, hoping to finish this thing off in the end zone. Young's throw caught by Sanders. And he's got it past the
fucking 2 jerseys that being the same colors fucking me up. Can I change my jersey? Can I change my fucking jersey? Because this is ridiculous.
On that pickup. The numbers for Sanders last week: 7 catches, 69 yards.
This defense
Nice.
is ranked near the bottom of the league against the pass. You get the sense that he feels like if he gets covered on any call, he's going to be upset. He thinks he should be open on every snap in this game.
And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. Young. can't get rid of it. He's taken down. It'll only be a loss of a couple, but the pressure gets home on first down. No score after one on EA Sports. They'll come up after the sack on a 2nd and 12. Now Young steps away to his left.
Oh my God.
And they're well past midfield,
Holding.
just a yard or two shy of the 40.
I get bailed out.
They'll
What?
accept that penalty, and that'll, of course, move the football up the field. Young going to give to Brooks. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down.
Good yardage there on first down. Exactly what you want. Get yourself set up to keep making first downs, keep the clock running. And if they're smart, you're starting to milk the clock. No hurry before you run your second down play.
And they went the wrong way there. Losing yardage back to the 40-yard line. It'll go as a loss of a yard, and it'll set up third down.
Well, I would have figured after the 9-yard run on the previous play, getting one more yard wouldn't have been much of a problem. But apparently it was, and now it's third down.
They'll try and run here with Brooks. And he's got the first before he's brought down at the 39-yard line. They're able to convert with a gain of 4. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Young will set to throw. The Sanders has got it complete.
Oh my God.
And he's taken down inside the 30. Give him 10 there, good enough for a Panther first down.
That bullshit really fucking pisses me off. It's like, how is he throwing it like that?
It's Young on first down.
Now he fucking scrambles.
And covers up at the
I
end.
just can't fucking win it. For shit.
Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's second down. They run out of the gun with Brooks here, and he'll take it down here just shy of the 15 at the 16-yard line. We'll get a pause here. There appears
This is
to be
really
a
fucking
Panther
starting
who
to
was
piss me
shaken up
off.
on that last play. Well, now they're going to come out and take a look at this injury, and we'll be back in a moment. From the red zone now, Young. And he'll find Thielen on the right side. And he takes it inside the 10 to the 8 before he's out of bounds. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And that'll give him a short yardage situation here for second down. Young. And on the catch right side,
Of course.
Sanders.
Of course, why not? Why not? Why not? Why not?
Pick up, and that sets up a 1st and goal. They'll run here with Hubbard.
Just run up the middle. Yeah, just go ahead. Run right up the fucking middle. Right up the fucking middle. Yeah, sure, just drive all the way down the fucking field, and my defense can't stop them. Sure, why not? That's fucking probable.
And this will be good to give the Panthers a 7-0 lead.
Fucking Carolina Panthers.
So that drive, 12 plays in length.
Like Bryce Young is that fucking good.
Finished it off with a touchdown run. And Patterson back out there to send this one away. Kevontae Turpin now from his end zone. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much, as he's marked down officially at the 21. Second drive forthcoming here for the Dallas Cowboys. They'll be looking to match that touchdown from a moment ago. 7-0 is the score as they begin with a first down. They'll start the drive with Elliott. Powers through. And he'll get this up to the 34-yard line. First play of the drive going for 14 and also going for a first down. 2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. Coming up at halftime, I'll go for one personality. That's you, Charles Davis. Another one in Orlando, the coach. He'll have stats and scores from around the NFL. You and Jonathan Coachman, both larger than life.
No doubt about it.
But you're stuck with me in this booth. Launches deep. A jump ball, and this is caught. A very nice pickup of 33 yards. For an offense that has not found the end zone yet, that's a big play.
There's the spark right there. The big play that they needed. Now they've got to go ahead and finish this drive and put this ball in the end zone.
Prescott on first down. And the timing a bit off that time as that one falls to the ground.
This could be the start of a nice stand from this defense now after getting walked backwards on this drive. Come through with another one here, and you have them staring at a 3rd and long, and that puts the defense in a position to dictate to the offense.
Now the Cowboys
Oh my God.
first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this.
It fucking timed out for me because this fucking controller sucks. I can't wait till my new controller comes to fucking.
Prescott down. And that is incomplete. Nearly intercepted. The free safety couldn't quite get his hands around it, and it brings up 3rd down. And again, it's Prescott. Throwing the out route incomplete. That's Ferguson. And he'll be out of bounds, able to get it down to the 25 there. So the completion good for 7 there. And
Fucking going for it.
Now that's
Fucking going for it.
Get together and watch a game film, isn't it? I mean, they had the right call, had the out route. He's got to know where the first down sticks are, yet he steps out of bounds that close. Not their best play.
They'll run it with Elliott, and he won't get there. They stop him a few yards short of the line to gain.
Fucking bullshit.
Well, they got the ball already. They're not going to risk the yardage and running another 4th down. They decline it.
And what was that they taught you in law school, that possession is 9/10 of the law?
I didn't go to law school.
Oh, you didn't? I thought you did. Well, I figure I'm going to put it.
Looking for Johnson, and it's intercepted. And they have the
Fucking Bland.
set up shop at the 33-yard line.
And that's what we've seen from this defense all year long, because they've been so good at finding ways to take the football away. And they just gave us another example right here. A strong defense, that's something you're going to need to rely on come playoff time. And this crew has got one. There's no doubt about that, Brandon.
Following the interception, here's Prescott.
Oh my God! Block him!
He couldn't get rid of it. He takes a sack for a loss of 6 to bring up 2nd down. Looking to throw, Prescott. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, 3rd down. To throw is Prescott. He finds his
Of course.
It's
Of course, why the fuck wouldn't he fucking go forward and throw the fucking lead? Why would you not fucking lead the receiver?
They're going to go on 4th down here. Here's Prescott rolling to his right. And out of bounds all the way down at the 3. Wow, 1st and goal, and defensively all they can do is shake their heads. Not only did they allow the conversion, but a big play as well.
Obviously a big play was needed, and you can see his eyes light up as he realized there's absolutely no one in front of him. And he takes off and goes a long way. Not only does he pick up a 1st down, but a big gain to boot.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a
Did not see that happening.
Ezekiel Elliott, his 17th touchdown now on the season. And the Cowboys are on the board here in the final minute of the first half. Just power football there down near the goal line. Give it to him. He's able to push his way across.
Yeah, they went heavy there.
Was he?
Those big offensive linemen come in after
I don't think he broke the plane to the fucking goal.
Is getting a good stand.
And I believe they buzzed down. They're going to take another look at this play with all reviews coming from the replay official here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Going to use their second timeout now.
Didn't realize the clock was still fucking running.
Play in the first half. One man in the backfield. That's Elliott on 2nd and goal. Now Prescott. And he's got it. A touchdown saving tackle there. Now it's 3rd and goal. Now a timeout called for by the offense. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward.
Fuck you, Mike McCarthy. Run the ball!
And here now is 3rd and goal from the 1. They'll try to run it in with Elliott. And he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Ezekiel Elliott in the final seconds of the first half. And the Cowboys have a chance to tie the game here in the final seconds of the half. Brandon Aubrey now for the extra point. It's up and good, and we're tied at 7 here in quarter number 2. So this drive spans 7 plays, and it culminates in a touchdown run by Ezekiel Elliott. So not much time to work with here. 9 seconds remain in the half as this one is away. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. And we will likely not see another play here as they take the knee and head into the intermission all tied.
Are you fucking picking a play?
So thanks to the late touchdown, it's a time ball game here heading to... Well, we're in the latter stages of this season. Everybody's getting antsy, so antsy that we're going to skip the halftime and get ready for the 3rd quarter.
I don't give a fuck about the halftime. Oh my God.
And it's picked up by the Panthers. And he takes it into the end.
Oh my fucking God. What fucking horse shit.
Kickoff. They get the ball, hoping to go down and score, and just like that, they cough it up. The other team scores.
So much for the best laid plans. The offense spent all their time in the locker room at halftime, plotting, getting the ball back, taking it downfield, and putting 6 points on the board. I just wonder, do they have a 12-point drive in them now?
This fucking game is pissing me the fuck off, man.
And you can bet they're preaching 2 hands on the ball here as the kick's away following that fumble return. And he'll be stopped up at the 25. Now the Cowboys offense heads back onto the field. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated, they both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
On 1st and 10, Prescott flush to his right. A dump off to Elliott. And he'll lose yardage here.
Elliott.
The 41.
Zeke, why the fuck are you jumping back? You were 5 yards past the line of scrimmage, and you catch it, and you fucking come back to lose a yard?
Onto something there in this passing game. It just can't get off the ground. And that play, it wound up losing yardage.
And this one nearly intercepted. Boy, that would have been a great time for their first pick. But instead, it's third down.
You get the sense that they're saying we're not playing up to what we're capable of, and we're deep enough into the game that the early jitters are long gone, that they should now have some sense of continuity and be able to make some of these plays that they have not been doing so far.
And they'll get it down 2 yards shy after a pickup of 8. 4th and 2.
That looked great when he first took off because in my mind, there was room to run and he had the marker in his sight. But I certainly didn't expect him to close so quickly, and neither did he. They got to him just in time, and now that forced him to make a decision with his 4th down call.
A solid pickup of 5 and a very solid 4th down conversion, and defensively pure frustration. A 1st down carry by Elliott. 6 yards rushing for him now in the ball game.
Offensive linemen love creating space for their guys carrying the ball, but when that guy also breaks tackles and creates extra yardage, they almost feel like he's one of them, and they really embrace him.
Short pass taken in by Schoonmaker, and he gets us down inside the 35 before going out of bounds. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Up the middle, here's Elliott. And he'll follow his blockers there all the way down to the 23-yard line. It's a gain of 12, and the Cowboys pick up the 1st.
But they're getting ready to go to work now in prime real estate after that last run. Found his spot and picked up nice yardage, didn't he?
And now he's got him knocking on the door of the red zone. Running game working. They'll stick with it on 1st down. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down.
I don't care what the emphasis is in the NFL at any given time. Every defense is still going to say their #1 goal every game is stop the run. And right now, they're not doing that, and that really chips away at your confidence.
Touchdown! Jalen Tolbert, an 18-yard touchdown grab. And the Cowboys are an extra point away from evening this one up.
An excellent, long, sustained offensive drive. And now they can look across the field and see a defense that looks a little bit beaten down. Right now, as an offensive coordinator, you're thinking to yourself, can I dial up the knockout punch?
Aubrey now for the point after. And we've got a good one brewing. We're all knotted up at 14. A 10-play drive that time. And it was finished off by a Jalen Tolbert touchdown grab. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away.
Oh, he's bouncing.
And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. Here's the Carolina offense as they get ready to take over here. And their lead has evaporated in this 3rd quarter. It's tied once more as they begin with a 1st and 10. And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. 2nd down.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here, and if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of 1st downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath.
That's into a sea of bodies, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Jordan Lewis, and his crew will take over with a football at the 35-yard line.
Oh, timing is everything on a
Payback's a
He
bitch.
tried to drive that football into a tight spot. And if you're a little early or a little late, chances are there's going to be someone there. And sure enough, this one's going the other way.
I accidentally picked the wrong play, but
Play action now. Prescott buying time to his left. And he'll go down at the 28. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's 2nd down.
You know what I like about that play? He didn't try to do too much on first down. He took what the defense gave him, put together a solid gain to bring up second and manageable. Now they have a couple of plays.
Here we go!
And a new set of downs.
On the run, it's Dowdle. And he'll be a couple yards shy of the red zone here at the 22-yard line. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down.
Well, you know they had a third down play on standby just in case, but he says no need with that carry. Runs like that will continually earn him more work in this and future contests.
And he'll keep it moving down to the 15-yard line. It's a good pickup on the ground of 7 yards, and time has run out on this third quarter.
Fourth quarter, baby.
The fourth quarter here in Week 15. Happy holidays to all. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. And we're back now in Charlotte. All square, 14 apiece to score as we get ready for the fourth quarter.
Here we go!
A running play, it's Dowdle. And here he'll get it down to the 7. 7 yards on the pickup there, and now they'll have it first and goal.
And that's a nice pickup of a first down on that second down run. And at that yardage gained, they can run that play on any down.
A field goal could get them the lead, but it might not be enough here as they come up on first and goal. Off the play fake, Prescott. He'll buy some time right. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Dak Prescott taking it in from 7 yards away. And the Cowboys have broken our tie and have taken a fourth quarter lead.
I don't think he scored again. I think he's going to get overturned.
He knows he doesn't want to force anything.
Nope.
So when nothing avails itself, he slips past the rushers, takes it right up the middle, and takes it into the end zone.
Aubrey good with a PAT, and the lead is now 21-14. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And he returns this to the 22. The Carolina offense making their way out. We take a look at the playoff picture in the NFC. They now trail by 7 after that last touchdown here in the fourth quarter. What a big spot for this offense. See if they can cobble something together on this drive. It was Osa Odighizuwa on the tackle. Second down and 6 now from the 26. Running the toss to Brooks here. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. No gain on the play there, so they're left with a third down and 6. Throwing, Young.
Damn it. Oh, good.
It's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free, and it brings up fourth down. Here's Johnny Hacker now as he'll kick it away for the second time. Pulled in at the 24. It's a 47-yard punt, but they did give up 10 on the return. And they will take over first and 10. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down.
Brandon, you know how many times we've done games, and at the start of the fourth quarter, we see both teams hold up the 4 fingers, fourth quarter is ours. Well, how about this drive? You saw the 4 fingers for 4-minute offense, and this offensive line has really hunkered down and established themselves.
Now, this is where they say, put the game on our shoulders, we'll lead the way, right?
No doubt about it, and let me tell you, if you're a running back, all you want to do is get behind those big fellas, have a little vision, and find some space.
And a solid way to do that on the first play of the drive there. Here we go, 3rd and 1. Gut check time on both sides.
Here we go!
They run again with Dowdle. And he's got the first down yardage as he takes it down to the 49. 42 yards now on the ground on just 7 carries.
But they didn't accomplish their goal. They didn't get a stop there, gave up another first down. They have all 3 timeouts in their pocket. I think defensively, you've got to start thinking about using them here.
I was just going to ask you at what point you think now is the go time?
I think now's the go time. I don't think you sit back and wait because they can take a lot of time off the clock between plays and run 3 to 4 and really put you in a stressful spot.
Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9. Now the objective there, I mean, yes, the positive gain, that's nice, but work some clock.
Yeah, you're exactly right, but the problem for them is still within a possession, so they can't just sit on it running the ball. They'll have to find a way to throw it effectively as well.
And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So the Cowboys in possession of the football here as we get you reset. They've got a 1st and 10 as they look to try and finish this one off.
5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on first down. And an excellent job of finding the opening as he's got this now all the way down to the 22.
Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10.
Here we go!
They run here with Dowdle. And he'll be taken down near the 20 at the 21. Whistles now and a timeout. So defensively, they burn it here with 1:51 left. So 2nd and 9, and you'd have to figure just about all 11 probably crashing the line here.
Here we go!
They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground.
And he will have a Cowboys first down, and that should be that.
Now the Panthers going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down.
Here we go!
One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And he'll find his way down inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. Every yard they gain, getting them better and better field position. And obviously, a field goal makes this a 2-score contest. That's really all they need.
And that means for your play caller, he's not looking to the attack portion of his sheet, right? He's looking for, okay, what do we have that's going to keep us in a good spot? No lost yardage plays. Let's kick a field goal and go up 2 scores. If we score a touchdown, great. But that's not what you're really playing for. Some good, strong running right there. Some power and some explosiveness just to get him into the end zone.
Here's a fake on the jet sweep, and instead a give up the middle.
And he's across for the touchdown. And in the final minute, that should just about seal it.
Well, he'd been the workhorse on this drive, and it would have been unfair to bring someone else in to finish the job. So they go back to him again, and he delivers with a touchdown run.
Aubrey now for the PAT.
He's got it as they double up the lead. This one's now 28-14. So that one a long 11-play drive. And it ends with a 3-yard scoring run.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey got to kick this one away. From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line.
They were trying to create some space to run. They created the penalty.
And you work on it so much. You work on it so hard. But it's tough to simulate game speed in practice. And that often runs you into a penalty.
Young. And his throw here is incomplete.
He did a fine
That was
job
actually
of not hitting
me.
it before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you,
Actually fucking doing that.
Time that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
Well, it's pretty difficult to sum it up offense in a 2-minute drill. When your guys have struggled to put points on the board all afternoon, there's an incompletion right there.
And now a tough spot here. This is 3rd and 10. Here's Young.
Oh, got so lucky. Bland hit him.
The contact well timed there, and now 4th down. Young to throw. And they will touch him down, but not before he gets the first. One crisis averted, but they still need to move hastily. Young. And he will go down. A Cowboys sack. Micah Parsons.
All game.
Able to get in there
That's
for
like his
second sack of the afternoon.
What's that, like 15 for the season?
A very close ball game at halftime, Charles, but in the second half, that offense kind of kicked things into another gear, and they were able to pull away for the victory.
And, Brandon, I think they're the type of team that just looked in the mirror and said, hey, ton of pressure on, but we're the type of team that can flat out handle it. They stood up with confidence, and made it happen for a victory.
Green Bay's the #1 seed. Fucking the Raiders. Holy shit. Oh wow, this is like 2 versus 3 seed. Fuck it.
Tonight, from AT&T Stadium in Arlington.
The holiday season is upon us. We've got the gift of the NFL as we're underway here in Week 16. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. The Bucs getting ready to go on offense for the first time, and it's Baker Mayfield leading them out in his second season as a Buccaneer and his 7th overall.
And he comes to the end of the season leading the NFL in passing yards. And that's not necessarily something you set out to do at the beginning of the year, but it's a good illustration of how remarkable and consistent he's been all season.
Only a couple for him there on the game's first play, and it's 2nd down. The numbers for White a week ago: 16 carries, 55 yards.
It's a pretty mediocre week for him on the ground. Certainly a boon to his offense if he can get a little more output on his touches this week. He should get some more early carries as his team tries to get him into a rhythm.
And he'll take this up to the 30, a gain of 4. You look at this Cowboy defense. It's quite a unit, that's for sure. Number 1 in the NFL against the pass.
And this is one of those something's got to give games. You got the number 1 passing team in the NFL against the number 1 defense against the pass. A lot of times the battle's in the trenches. We know that. We see it all the time. But this one, this game's going to be won on the outside. That was their first 3rd down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key 3rd down throws.
He was only asked to punt once in the victory last week as he sends this one away. That's taken on the 25. That'll be a 41-yard punt, 4 yards there on the return. And out will come the offense as they take over. Time for Dak Prescott and the Dallas offense to go to work. Prescott, of course, a 4th-round pick in 2016 out of Mississippi State.
It's been a lot of fun watching him advance in his career. Many people question his
Here we go!
Mississippi State. He's conclusively answered that question. In addition, a very strong runner.
Oh my God, Zeke.
It was Jamel Dean who brought him down.
All runners count on
No, Zeke brought himself down.
Space. There was absolutely none on that one. Totally swallowed up on that play.
Now left side, a completion to his tight end. And he's going to be down at the 35. Gain of 7.
And there's a completion to the tight end. And look at the size of these players nowadays. At that spot, 6'4", 6'5", and up. A lot of guys used to be basketball players, somehow came back to football. And that's really good for the game of football. You get better athleticism, great hand-eye coordination, guys who know how to control their bodies when they run their routes.
Well, we looked at each other right when he flinched. We knew that that flag was coming.
Yeah, offsides, easy call, mark off the 5, and keep it moving.
After the penalty, it's Allen. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up. The numbers for Zeke from last week. 10 carries, 77 yards, and a touchdown.
Well, we know they've clinched a playoff spot, but there's plenty of football left to play. And I'm a proponent of continuing to do what you've done throughout the season, especially with teams that are heavy run teams. Because if you throttle back too early, you lose the rhythm of the run game, not just with the runner, but with the offensive line as well.
They'll come up now, 3rd and 3. They go to Elliott again. And he'll be tackled about 2 yards shy.
Fucking going for it.
A 1-yard pickup leads to 4th down.
Now that was a big-time play by the defense. They as well knew where the 1st down line was, and they didn't let them get anywhere near it.
And how about the call here? They need 2 yards in their own territory on 4th down.
I'm sitting there like, hurry the fuck up, get to the menu, and it's like, oh, let me register that at the fucking time that you do the circle so that you spike the ball.
Running with Elliott. And he gets it down to the 48, enough for the first. A solid pickup of 5 and a very solid 4th down conversion. And defensively, pure frustration.
The one thing I have learned about this league, more and more, you've got to take some chances. You know, if you play everything conservatively and play everything exactly like, okay, I know what to do in each situation, I don't think you're going to get very far. I love the call there, going for it, even on his own side of the 50.
Yeah, and
even though you're on your own side of the field, they were creeping towards midfield, so not as crazy as if they were back at their own 20.
Showed a little faith in the defense too, right?
Yep. They'll roll him out right. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And this is caught. For the moment, it's a touchdown, but multiple flags down, so let's sort this out.
Oh, fuck, man.
So retract the yardage and retract the touchdown.
And retract the chunk play. Big strike there to get the touchdown. Now they've got to take it back and see if they've got another one still in their arsenal.
Flushed out right. Out right, he finds Tolbert. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds.
The fuck kind of shit is that?
Good for just 3. And it'll be 4th down. Dak and the offense still out there. They are going to go for it. 4th down, Prescott. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And this is going to be recovered by a member of the offense, but whistles come in. Remember,
Offsides.
4th down, that becomes a dead ball if anyone other than the fumbler himself recovers. So it'll come back to the spot of the fumble, and that will mean that's going to wind up being a turnover on downs.
What? It was offsides!
First down, here's White.
That was bullshit, man. He was fucking offsides. There was a fucking flag, and then they fucking picked it up because of the fumble. What the fuck? That's fucking bullshit right there. That was fucking bull fucking shit right fucking there, man.
It's now 3rd and 1. We're scoreless after 1. Second quarter now, and it's Buccaneer football as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up. To throw, Mayfield.
Oh my god.
By his big tight end.
Oh my god, this fucking game is trying to fucking screw me right now!
On 3rd and 1, instead it's a big chunk in the pass game. 1st down. Here's Mayfield. And this will be incomplete.
I swear to God, if he fucking gave that to him.
White, he'll try the left side. And they corral him just a couple
Blocking the
yards
back.
shy of the end zone. So that run play nullified by the holding call on the tight end.
Yeah, I just think he needs to get off the ball a lot quicker and get into the block a little bit more effectively. Then he doesn't have to reach and grab and try and hold on.
On 2nd down, they'll run with White. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. 5 yards gets him back near the original line of scrimmage as they'll be left with a 3rd and long.
And there we saw one of the downsides of blitzing during a rundown, because sometimes you get out of your gaps. You don't fit the run quite as well because you're headed towards the ball carrier with abandon.
On 3rd down, Mayfield. This to the tight end, Kincaid. And the tackle made at the 13. He is well short of the 1st. They'll wind up getting just a yard out of it.
Fucking computer fucked me.
4th down. Chase McLaughlin now for the field goal try. From the left hash, should be a fairly easy one here. And his kick is good. And the Bucs take a 3-0 lead. Well, both teams kind of feeling each other out here. And now after 3 drives, we have a score with that field goal.
Yeah, they're still waiting for their breakout drive to come to them, all right? They're using the playbook well. They're looking for that extra section that says touchdowns instead of field goals. But they'll take the 3 for now and try and get set up for more later.
Second drive forthcoming here for the Dallas Cowboys. And Charles, you look at these two teams, and these are those kind of They start on the ground with Elliott. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's second down.
Nice chunk of yards on first down. It really opens up your options for what you want to do on second. You go right back to him and hope he explodes, or sucker the defense in before throwing over the top.
Now a 2nd and 6. Prescott. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's third down. Now Prescott.
Oh my God! Fucking Dakota!
Start fast. That's not unusual at all. But this group, they've yet to get much rolling through their first 2 drives. It looks like they're going to have to give up the football again after this one.
Now Prescott on 4th down. The ball popped in the air and intercepted. Teron Johnson able to pick it, and they will set up shop in enemy territory.
Fucking God!
2-yard line. So the interception there, and Charles, I'd imagine something you can maybe live with in December, but not come January.
And I love how you make the distinction there. You're talking about regular season versus the postseason, the playoffs. Because these guys, they've already clinched a playoff spot, but they know, looking ahead, when they get into the postseason, they've got to take better care of the football because turnovers in that situation, they really become magnified.
2nd and 7. Now a give up the middle. This is White, and he only manages a couple here down to about the 38-yard line. The completion on first didn't get much, and now the run on second doesn't get a whole lot either.
Well, if you're a good play caller, you've already looked ahead and anticipated this type of situation. Already down in his play sheet, trying to dive.
Oh, a ball batted in the air, and now it's intercepted. Picked off by Trayvon Diggs. And the Cowboys are going to get the football here at their own 40-yard line. So consecutive interceptions here early on in this one, and maybe setting the tone, Charles, for a game where the defense really takes center stage.
And don't you think that both offenses are really catching a bit from their coaching staff about avoiding these turnovers that we've seen early? I think both teams are trying to find an advantage. We know that. Can one of them break away and take control of this game?
And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. It'll be a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll bring up a 2nd and just about a few inches here.
On any explosive run, you can almost feel the ground shaking, and that's from the offensive linemen creating space for their runners. I had an old coach tell me before, they always told his runners, run around the offensive line in pregame. Get used to the ground shaking so you don't trip and fall when it happens in a game.
They still need about the length of the football here, maybe a little less as they come up on 2nd and inches. Prescott now from the 50. Escaping the pressure right. He throws it on the move, but can't
Fucking Cooks. Cooks, you blocked that fucking pass, man. Cooks, you fucking disrupted the fucking pass.
First half.
3rd and short yardage. Prescott work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he will have a Cowboys first down, as that'll be a pickup of about 5 as they convert on 3rd and inches. Gotta say, I was a little surprised to see him, Charles, come out in the shotgun on 3rd and less than a yard.
Yeah, but the way the NFL is nowadays, we hardly ever see anyone really run for it on short yardage. So they're going to throw the football more times than not. That was a nice, easy rhythm throw right there, and they pick up the first down.
And he takes a shot on the release.
Does nobody fucking scramble with the quarterback? Does nobody fucking scramble whenever the quarterback is out of the pocket?
Off play action to Allen. Here's Prescott sliding out of the pocket. He'll fire deep downfield for Lamb. And that is caught. Touchdown, Cowboys. CeeDee Lamb, his 5th touchdown now on the year. And the Cowboys have taken the lead. And when the quarterback drops and has a guy that wide open in the end zone, his eyes have to get just as big as grapefruits.
Oh, without a doubt. And this is the easiest throw you're going to get, and you're going to get the benefit of a touchdown on top of it. Make that throw.
Brandon Aubrey now for the extra point. And this is up and good to make it 7-3. 5 plays there on that drive. And
This is my last game also,
from CeeDee Lamb.
if anybody's watching.
So
I
after
don't-
the touchdown, Aubrey now
I don't
to
have a
kick this
chat
away.
view. Well, I mean, I have a chat view. I mean, I just don't have
From a couple yards
like
deep,
a
he'll bring it
viewer
out of the end
count
zone.
or whatever.
And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20. And Tampa Bay trots out there now. It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You could never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
Now a quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete.
That certainly appeared to be a play call where they were just trying to make second down, second and short. I think they thought the coverage was off a little bit more than it was. Nice job there pressing up on it and forcing the incompletion.
Meanwhile, Mayfield's throw on target to Godwin here. And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4. They'll try to pick this up on the
Oh my
ground
God.
late. And he's taken down, but able to
It didn't fucking look like he was going to run it. It was a delay. He
use the
fucking
first
got
of their
me.
timeouts as he'll stop it with exactly a minute to go before halftime. A first down throw for Mayfield.
Got
Nowhere
him.
to go
Fumble.
here. He lost the football. Oh, and one of the linemen on the other side is getting
Fumble,
it.
fumble,
They're gonna
fumble.
take over right there at the
Another
22
fucking,
yard line.
oh, never mind. I
Every
thought that
week
was...
we hear talk about create turnovers. In particular, they wanted to force some fumbles. They got one right there.
And it shows you how the game has changed over time. It used to be good enough for
Here we go!
pocket. Now, if you come to the sidelines and you didn't knock the ball free, your coaches are upset with you. All right, so if you're a quarterback, it starts all the way back in the youth league.
See if I can get a
Take care of the
touchdown to
ball,
Ferguson.
Take care of the ball, because here come the defenders.
Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Elliott. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. Call it a gain of 3 on the play, and it'll be second down. Prescott to throw it. Rolling to his right.
Got it.
And this is caught for a Cowboy touchdown. 2 first-half touchdown passes now for Dak Prescott. And the Cowboys will extend their lead in the final minute of the half.
Partner, to me, that touchdown had something that was kind of rooted in that group seeing the future. What I mean by that is they had a plan. Let's find a way to score right here before the half. And now to give us momentum going into the second half, give us that cushion that we're looking for. They got that accomplished, scoring right before the half ended.
The extra point up and good by Aubrey. And that pushes the lead up to 11. Well, that drive started with not a whole lot of real estate in front of them. In plus territory, excellent field position. 2 plays later, pay dirt. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away.
Forgot it was a fumble.
And nicely just take a knee here, and this ball will come out to the 30-yard line. Well, the Bucs going to take over now late in this first half. Well, not much time remains here in this first half. We'll see if they can get something out of this drive, at least a field goal. They could certainly use it down by 2 scores. Mayfield now looking to throw on first down. There's a short one taken in by Otten.
The Bucs going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. They'll come up now 2nd and 4 from the 31. Mayfield looks to throw.
Oh, Kendricks.
It's incomplete.
But this is a half where not just
Kendricks.
the coverage, but the entire defense
Kendricks.
is setting the tone in this game.
Throwing. Mayfield. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And the Cowboys are going to have the short field here as they'll take over right at the 50.
Good starting position for the Cowboys here as they come up 1st and 10 right at the 50-yard line. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Eluding the pressure right. He's letting it fly for Cooks.
Oh, the turnover fest continues. Here's another interception. Picked up by Jamel Dean. And the Buccaneers are going to take over at their own 41. He exited the pocket trying to improvise. That was a tough throw, and unfortunately, it wound up in the wrong pair of hands.
And Brandon, when you're on the run, sometimes you're downfield.
How the fuck did I get blocked?
Now, the beauty of extending a play is sometimes your receivers find their way open, but oftentimes you end up closing down part of the field and bringing those defenders to the ball. And that one was picked off.
God damn it.
Right back to Chris Godwin.
And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. So we have reached halftime here in an 11-point contest. As we'll get you over to Orlando, where
No, you won't.
It's the halftime show in favor of returning to this late season game with the teams coming back from the locker rooms here a bit early.
Ready for the second half. 3 our score as we are back underway on EA Sports. And he'll be out of bounds across the 25. Out come the Cowboys now as he'll go on offense first here in this 3rd quarter.
And despite the turnover,
Here we go!
In that first half, they still have the lead as they begin this 3rd quarter.
And they probably heard some conflicting tones at the half, don't you think? A lot of praise for what they did to get this lead, but also a little bit of scolding because they got to take better care of the football in the second half. But you and I both know the great leaders, they know how to give that little bit of vinegar in there and cover it with a big dose of honey.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. That's good for 21 yards and a first down. Defense really kept him in check running the football in the first half. Maybe that'll be a spark for him here in half 2.
So 2 words come to mind for me. Resilient, because he has to keep bouncing back after some limiting runs. And how about relentless? Keep going, knowing that you may pop one as he just did there.
Prescott. Pass complete to Tolbert on the crossing route.
And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. 2 catches in the first half. Now he's got a 3rd here, and it's good for a first.
And time to give some credit to the big fellas, the offensive line here, because you've got to have good protection on crossing routes, because you got to give your receiver time to work all the way across the field. That time, be able to scan the field, spot his receiver moving left to right, and make a good.
Here we go!
Thank you, guys.
Elliott, toss right. And he is going to lose yardage here.
Yeah.
He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
And plays like that are exactly what this defense needs here early in the second half to give it a little spark. I think their halftime adjustments, what they talked about, maybe it's just a little inspirational speech. Who knows? But looks like they're ready to go.
A 2nd down throw for Prescott. And this one incomplete.
Fergie.
Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
This has certainly been a physical game so far. Limited scoring opportunities for both sides. And there's another chance that goes unfulfilled.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Throwing, Prescott.
He's got his target. That's complete.
And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. Great way to convert on 3rd down there.
Wow, he's actually short of a goal.
Really good play design right there, and it's one that comes down to the offensive line. It's a deep in route, but it's only going to work if that line gives you time in the pocket to wait for the route to develop. Mission accomplished there as they pick up the first down.
So not quite a 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10 from the 10.
Now back to the ground with Elliott. And he gets halfway home from the 10 to the 5 on a pickup of 5.
And when you get good yardage like that on 1st down, it really does a whole lot of good for your entire offense. But I love the way he's finishing those runs. At the end of things, he's making sure he gets just a little bit extra.
Elliott going to get it again on 2nd down.
And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup, and that'll lead here to a 3rd down.
I think that run gives us evidence that the defense is getting a little bit tired out there. They've been out in the field for a long time, and that last run, they just cut right through them.
Play number 9 set to come here on the drive on 3rd and 2. Again, it's Elliott, and he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Ezekiel Elliott.
That's his 18th rushing touchdown of the year. And the Cowboys take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead.
That drive that really increased their cushion felt very military to me. Very precise, methodical. That's one of the words you've taught me. And they just got it done.
And slowly but surely now starting to pull away a little bit. Things looking good for them here in the 3rd quarter.
Not only pulling away, when you mentioned that slowly but surely, you also drain clock too with a drive like that. So you really give yourself an advantage.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away.
And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. Here comes the Buccaneers offense. They get their first reps of the 2nd half.
Now Mayfield and the Bucs come up on 1st and 10
at their 25-yard line. They'll try and start this drive in the air.
A short throw pulled in by Kincaid.
And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. It'll go down as a gain of 6, and it'll be 2nd down. Now Mayfield. And the Cowboys pressure gets there this time for the sack.
Micah Parsons
in there to bring him down, and that is sack number 17 for him now on the year.
So one quick, easy analysis about why they've struggled so far. They keep putting themselves in 3rd and long situations. They just took another sack right there.
And the offensive film session tomorrow may be a little longer than it normally is.
Not a lot of positive grades will be handed out thus far.
And that is too far out in front. He couldn't haul it in. Incomplete.
Well, they certainly aren't letting up today, partner, because they've forced big turnovers already. And it's been incredibly tough for them to get yards against, let alone put points up on the board.
His first punt, 45 yards. This looks good as well. Fielded at the 33.
That was my chance if I could have went straight and left without doing all this fucking extra bullshit.
And now you've got the clock winding down here in the 3rd quarter. 3 scores to the good. What's your approach on this drive?
Too early to fully commit to playing the clock game. Yet at the same time, you're also not going pell-mell like you would 2-minute offense. This is what NFL offenses call 4-minute football. Take the clock out of the game a little bit, wind it down, but at the same time, keep advancing the ball down the field.
Play fake. Here's Prescott. Flush to his right.
Able to hit his target, Lamb.
And he's got this down to the 35.
Prescott and Lamb hooking up for the Cowboy first.
Second and
They
short,
go fourth.
Run down, so it's definitely a good time to go play action if you're feeling it. And they do so and pick up a 1st down.
4th quarter, baby. Last game.
1 quarter remains here on a Sunday night. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now in Arlington. It's the Cowboys with the football. They'll be looking to tack onto their lead as we get set for the 4th. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down. Another carry tonight for the workhorse Elliott. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the 1st down run. He gets maybe 3.
Brandon, I've got to think this offensive line has got some smiles on its faces. And I know it sounds crazy, But they practiced for this back in training camp. They knew they'd be in situations where there'd be extra defenders in the box coming after them, trying to keep them from locking down a game. Right now, they want to show the world they're up to the challenge.
84.
Feed Zeke.
He's got a first down.
Oh, that's one to warm the hearts of all those old school football players, isn't it? Tough, hard, gritty run, got behind his pads, bowled over a few people. Look at that one, right up the gut.
Saw through 3 quarters, no reason to lighten up now.
Easy touch.
And that is caught. Touchdown, Cowboys. 3 touchdown passes now for Dak Prescott.
And the Cowboys are on their way to a 13th win on the year as they add on to their lead. He's got them out now to a 3-score lead here in the 4th quarter after that one, CD. And well, he looked right off the line like he knew that ball was coming his way, and he secured it for 6 points.
Yeah, I think when you're leading by a healthy margin already, it actually loosens you up and allows you to take maybe a few more chances and definitely play with more confidence, because he certainly saw something he could exploit in the defense, and he made sure to let his quarterback know.
Let's go, Cowboys.
And the rest was all up to him. And he
Let's go,
delivered.
Cowboys.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. Remember, they have won 3 straight, but getting to 4 straight does not appear to be in the cards as they are in a big 4th quarter hole.
And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And it'll be 2nd down. Mayfield now.
Interception. Oh.
Complete.
Diggs should have jumped that shit.
Trying to pull that one in.
Diggs should have jumped that shit.
3rd down.
Diggs should have jumped that shit.
The offense on 3rd down tonight, lacking much success, just 2 for 7 to this point. This is 3rd and 7. From the shotgun, it's Mayfield.
There's a short one taken in by Otten.
And he will be marked
I almost
down short
fucking,
of the first.
I almost undercut that pass.
It'll go as a gain of 4. And that's going to bring up a 4th down.
So much about this game is just understanding situations and then having to execute, isn't it? Guard the first down sticks. Don't let them get there. And they rallied and made the tackle.
And they're indeed going to go for it here on 4th down. So trailing here in the last quarter. Let's see how this plays out. Desperation time. Mayfield on 4th down.
Incomplete, incomplete.
The open man. That's complete.
Oh,
And
fucking bullshit.
here, but not before he does pick up the first. And again, it's Mayfield. And he will go down. A Cowboys sack.
Wow, that's like his
His second sack of the
19th.
night.
He's the NFL sack leader coming into the game, and now that's 2 more that he's added to his total.
He wants some separation from spot 1 and 2 in that sack category.
So now 20 yards to go on 2nd down after the sack. Work to be done. Mayfield.
Should have followed him through more.
For his first catch. They get 14 back, but it leads now to a 3rd down.
It's a nice completion, a little bit of run after catch as well to create the yardage that they got. But it is so tough to cover that route, the drag route, because they run it at varying speeds. Because the key is to create hesitancy on the defender's part.
Always so empathetic for those DBs, aren't you? And that is incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And 4th down now coming up. All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on 4th down. They're going for it. As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive. Oh, leaping, and he makes
How the fuck did Godwin or whoever the fuck that is?
No reason not to try it there. They do indeed convert on fourth. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So it's Buccaneer football as we welcome you back. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. They'll throw again. Here's Mayfield. He'll get that out to the flat to White. They'll be brought down on the 30-yard line after a gain of 6. Now you've got to hustle your guys to the line and get them set. And this throw a bit late as he couldn't reach back for it.
They lead big, and a major part of that has been how they've taken their play to a whole new level this second half. No points allowed since the break, and you can add another incompletion to the total number that they forced in this runaway contest.
Mayfield to throw it.
God damn it.
And he's going to have it on
I should have kept following him.
Tackles made at the Cowboys 17-yard line. Again, he'll drop to throw.
Yeah, fuck, I seen that too late, but
Kincaid. Call it a gain of a yard, and that'll make it 2nd down. Back to throw again. Throw left side to Kincaid. Call it a gain of 6 on the play. And now we've got a 3rd down and 3. Going to the air again with Mayfield. And Mayfield again with the interception, his 3rd.
So many times we end a game, and as we're recapping it, we're talking about what offenses did and how they won the game. Let's flip this one over. The defense, they frustrated the offense the entire ball game. That's why they're walking out of here with a victory.
And they're going to love to walk out of here with that as their final act, that interception.
Man, this is
good way for them to end it. They'll start the drive with Elliott. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves them with 2 to go on 2nd down. Well, they'll take that every time with a lead. 1st down, 4th quarter, getting 8 yards. You love that.
They will take it, and you have to ask the defensive guys, why did you give it? I mean, you know the situation. You're down, have to stop them, have to get the football back. But 8 yards on 1st down puts them back on their heels.
And he'll get it up to the 12-yard line here. 4 yards the pickup, 1st down. Hate to be blunt, but it is just continuing to prove to be the case that this O-line is manhandling this D-line right now.
They deserve to roll up their sleeves and show up their biceps because they're doing exactly what you just described, manhandling the defensive front. They've got the leverage, they're powering through, and they're controlling this game.
So this one will end in a victory for the Dallas Cowboys. And it was their defense that really made the statement after the break. They pitched the second half shutout.
Yeah, think about the team that just got vanquished. They did score in the 2nd quarter. Do you think they thought at all that that would be their last points of the game?
No, but what a second half. The adjustment, whatever they did in the locker room, it certainly worked.
It certainly did, and you're exactly right. Whether it was an adjustment, whether it was just more focus on what they planned to do going in, whether they just played better, whatever it was, it all came together in the second half, and no points were allowed. That's a great way to close them out.
So for the Cowboys, they continue to rack up the victories as this one moves them to 13-2 on the year. And they will hit the road next week for a date with the Philadelphia Eagles. Meanwhile, for the Bucs, it's a slip-up that could cost them as they drop now to 12-3. And they'll get a chance to redeem themselves at home next week.
4 takeaways.
So that'll just about do it for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more,
how many sacks does he have now?
It's a win for the Cowboys as we...
Not playing this week. Got 2 more home games, or 2 more regular season games. Let's see. "17 players now. God damn, I keep on adding fucking players." I want to see a playoff picture now. Alright, I'm number one now. Ha 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 ha. Chiefs were 5th seed. Chiefs were the fucking 5th seed. I looked at that last. Like, Raiders were number 1. Now they're the 5th. Their division must be close. But I want to see stats. R1. League. Stats and awards. Weekly. This, was this? This is. Land got the defensive player because of the interceptions. Land again. Parsons there. MVP. Patrick Mahomes. And Dak nowhere. Zeke nowhere. Shit there. Mike McCarthy, coach of the year. Offensive. It's third on this one. Defensive player of the year. Micah's in second. Lyman. Top 3. Aubrey's third. 19 interceptions, 34 fucking sacks. That's crazy. Sacks. All right. Been nice. Anybody hung out? Nobody really talked, but I'm gonna jump off here, head to bed. I have a day job. All right. You guys have a good night. Rest of the morning, whatever. Peace, everybody. I love it whenever Elgato doesn't want to fucking work. Right. And now Elgato's blank.